Good evening, good afternoon. I couldn't hear the start music in my headphones, so that's problematic. Let's see if the music's working. Looks like it's working. I can hear the music, that's good. I didn't launch Planet Crafter before I brought this. Oh, good. Planet Crafter like makes the whole system go when you load it. It's fantastic. Let's do that. How are you two kids doing, huh? What's going on? Happy Thursday? Holy shit. What a Thursday. What a Thursday. I did 1,000 things actually today. How's the sound, Molly? How's the music? How's my voice? Give me some tactile feedback. Just punching me in the face. Loud sniffles. Yeah, that's me. Oh, I don't hear the sound alerts either. What the fuck? Did you hear that? Can you give me a... Are they working or not working? I mean, I can't hear them, so I'm guessing they're not working. Yeah. Oh, I know why. Hold on. It looks like StreamerBot came disconnected from our friends. Okay, now let's try one.
Back. Don't get cocky, Malls.
Oh, I saw it go off, but I didn't hear it.
Drax?
It worked.
Drax?
I can't hear them. Wonder why I can't hear them. It's kind of weird. Uh-oh. Molly's in the room.
Tech support here.
Hi. I noticed that this was like... had been in freak out mode. But...
So was that the correct device?
I think so.
So just select it again and try it. Okay.
I mean, I think that's it. There's too many devices.
Don't get cocky,
right?
Malls.
Even
You can talk. No one can hear you, Molly.
I can hear myself.
Keep it down over there. I'm watching Ball Drax.
You could hear that?
I can hear that.
I can't hear it. I mean, I did a bunch of sound stuff
I
today.
can hear.
I mean, this is on. This is the music.
What does that mean?
This is the.
Oh, you're not monitoring.
I'm
your
not.
headphones?
I'm not monitoring myself.
What is this?
That's the system sounds.
So just the game?
Yeah, just the game. I noticed. I didn't notice until I was already like streaming. So OBS probably just needs to be restarted. I mean, it's been on all day, like being an asshole. Yeah. But I mean, the only thing I'm not going to hear is alerts, which, oh well. Right.
That sucks.
I mean, we could try this.
Back.
Nope. It's just and it's just this. I'm trying a different station today.
I like it.
Yeah,
Can you hear the music?
I can hear the music.
Okay.
Yeah, everything's fine. I'll be able to hear the game, and I'll be able to hear the music. Monitor yourself like a professional streamer. That isn't driving criticism by constant sounds of their own voice in their ears. Buckma, I'm telling you, I don't know how the hell they do it. Like, thanks, Malls. I took some of the sound, like bunch of filters I had put on the microphone. Like I was having problems with OBS, so I thought they were messing with the microphone, so I took them off last week, and then I put them all back on this morning. And so I was listening to my voice while I was recording to see if I could see the difference with these plugins on the top of it. And I was like driving myself crazy, like hearing the echo in my head. I mean, I'm guessing, like anything in life, that if I did it long enough, but God, I think I would wake up in the middle of the night, like hearing echoes of my own voice in my head, driving myself fucking crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't do it. Maybe if I was like doing like proper voiceover work where I was like, it's kind of peaking a little bit, your mic. Seriously? An hour and a half of work, thousands of different effects, and the thing's still fucking peaking. I mean, there's nothing I can do about that. I mean, if I can pull the mic away a little bit, maybe that'll help. I mean, I guess I could turn the mic down. I don't want you to be pissed you didn't know about it later. I can turn it down in a couple different places. Maybe I'll turn it down in OBS. What about so it won't hit the red level? I mean, it has a limiter on it. It shouldn't peak at all, right? Is that any better? As I stop talking. Is that any better as I just not speak anymore? I don't know. I feel like that first week I had success, and now I've like overthought the mic so much that like, who the fuck knows? How's the music level? It's a little bit better. Is it still too peaky? Just tell me and I'll come down a little bit more. I'm down 2.5 now. Music's a bit loud. Yep. Thank you, Molly. Thank you. I think also what we did a number of things. We, like, just heard you gulp. Oh my gosh. We did too many things. Thank God this is, I don't know. We changed the way the mic came in, and then I updated a bunch of equalizers and limiters and de-essers. And so like trying to even out the sound, and it sounds like now maybe I've made it worse, but I'm just gonna live with it. Just gonna live with it. Like, it shouldn't be peaking at all. There's a fucking limiter that sits on top of it that's stopping it from going up any higher, right? I mean, I'm looking at the limiter now, and it's definitely trying to stop the peaking. Default smasher. Yeah, like it should never peak. Ooh. It isn't bad. I'm just being picky because you said I wasn't picky enough yesterday. Ha ha. You know what? Hold on. We'll mess with it a little bit. So let's try not to let it. It shouldn't be able to peak now. All right. I moved the limiter down, but it might sound more muddy. I don't know. My voice is kind of shitty too. So. Gulp. Oh, fuck. Well, I mean, thankfully it's just two people that, you know, are friendly. I think you sound great. All right. Well, this is what it is today, right? Yeah. So
Drax?
I messed with Drax. I'm guessing it went off. I messed with the sound
Drax?
too much after I did. Hey, Marcus.
Back,
I messed with
back.
the sound settings because I shot a YouTube video this morning that I thought was going to be pretty quick. And when I got it into the sound, like I was happy with the recording of what I said, but like the sound just doesn't sound as rich. And so I almost feel like no audio can call. All right. So cool. Thanks for the lurk. Yeah. So I almost feel like the sound is, I don't know, like I need more time with it, obviously. Yeah, I was doing like I was doing too many things at once, right? I'm sure we've all been there where I'm like, doing, hold on, I'm trying to bring up the chat now in the other window. I'm trying to do a YouTube video. I'm trying to fix the follower message. And then once I started fixing the follower message, I started getting down a rabbit hole in the stupid follower alert thing. I found something else. Then I'm on the, then I made the big mistake of being on the StreamerBot Discord, which is dangerous for me because then I start reading and I'm like, oh, look, it can do this and it can do this and it can do this. That's not good. That's not good. And then I shot all my YouTube stuff, got that ready, and then when I was shooting the YouTube video stuff, I realized that I had 2 videos I could make, so I split it, and the last segment I did is the video that's up now about storage. And I got it in there, and then Molly was like, there's a cool new way to do your audio, which, Jim, bless her, thank you for the help, but like literally made it worse for me. Like I was down another audio, like it was pretty much an audio hell for me today. I tuned only to realize after like an hour and a half of tuning that I didn't know what the fuck I was doing and that I couldn't tell that it was any better or worse. So I abandoned that shit and went back to the way I did it before. Jim, bless her. So it was just like a series of like audio problems that were not real, that were all like imaginary and easy to fix. And then probably me listening to my own voice over and over and over again as I was trying to fix the audio levels in the YouTube videos that made me then think like the microphone could sound better, which has then led us down this rabbit hole. And which from now what it sounds like that all of the VST work I did on the microphone didn't make it sound better. Now it sounds like you can hear every fucking thing in the room. So, yeah, so that's like a little disappointing. But whatever. How was your guys' day? No, I'm messing with the microphone while we're live. That's brilliant. We raided a guy last night, and he was playing Planet Crafter, and he was considerably farther along than us. Like, holy shit, farther along. And it was just like I spent, he went for another like 20 minutes, and I watched him. He had trees and grass, and he was in places I've never seen before. And then he raided another guy that was also pretty far along. And I don't know if any of you stayed with that second raid. I was like watching the football game and kept him on and kind of was popping back and forth in the rooms, partially because the football game like had the potential to be amazing and didn't end up being amazing. It was just like, it was a blowout. So it was kind of boring. But the second guy he raided was doing fun shit. Like he was launching rockets, and as he launched the rocket, he would jump onto it and push the fucking thing over, and then it would fly around on the ground. And then he did another one where he was like on top of the rocket as it was leaving, and it was pulling him all the way up into the air. It was hilarious. It was just spectacular. Yeah, it was fucking great. It was so good. Yeah, I'm not joking. It was amazing. Yeah, so if you missed that, it was damn good. It's just damn good. So we might try that today. But I was sort of like, I think I was fragged out last night towards the end, and I was thinking about a million things, and I've seen some YouTubes on those things. Oh, I get off the call. Hello. Marcus, how are you? Chaos Craftier is a thing. Yeah, sure. Yeah, to be honest, I don't know that I watched, when Planet Crafter first came out, I watched some videos to try to help me figure out some shit, but I don't think I watched, those aren't my kind of videos, like the, let's break the game, or let's hack, or, what is it, like, let's figure out these little things to mess with the game. When I watch most of the YouTube videos I watch, it's like, I don't understand why I'm dying. Can you help me? Or, how the fuck do you build this thing? What am I doing wrong? So those are the ones I usually watch. Oh, I built this entire building for, oh man, Tab. Ah, you saw my tab thing. Yeah, I was fucking around with that this morning. That would be good. I need to, what we need to do is we need, exclamation tab needs to be like the sound of a Coke can opening. I don't know what made me think of that this morning. I updated one of my panels on my Twitch page this morning. I know what it was. When I first got up this morning, I was reading, and I was watching a couple of streamers, and they had like, I was like reading their about pages, and some of them had like, this is sponsored by, some coffee company, or, one of these energy drink companies or whatever. And I was like, I don't know if you guys remember Tab soda. It was like the first sugar-free diet soda in the 70s. And it was, in the 70s, granted, like I was very young, so I don't remember, but like my mom was a huge Tab fan, and like the reading I've done on Tab, I always thought Tab it tasted good, it had saccharin in it. That's the reason it died, is because there was a study that came out that said that saccharin was causing cancer in rats. And what we later found out was that the study was bullshit. Like the rats were eating like 6 metric tons of saccharin. That's why they were getting cancer, and that in small doses, saccharin is actually fucking harmless to you, right? And what they end up putting in Diet Coke is aspartame, which is so much fucking worse for you. It like eats holes in your stomach. So corporate America marketing wins again, and so Tab dies. Tab died probably a decade ago now. They finally discontinued it, but one of the things that for me in my household was that like my mom always had some Tab, right? She wasn't a big soda drinker, but she had at some point had gotten Tab glasses, and so we had them, and so like those were so cool. And if you look at my about page, they're on there right now. But so that's sort of I don't know how I got to that would be my sponsor, but that's my sponsor. Long story about Tab that I didn't expect anyone to see yet. That's funny. Thanks, Moss. Always poking around, huh? Checking things out. Oh man. Yeah, so I shot a quick YouTube video. I shot 2 YouTube videos today about Planet Crafter, and the first one, no Z, warning, hydration. This game sound seems really loud. Is it loud for the, actually it looks not too bad for the stream. Maybe it's just in my ears. Yeah, it's all the way up for me. Let me just turn this down. If it'll let me. Oh, it's gonna reconnect. Have you checked your ears? I have. They hurt.
Back.
So I shot 2 videos, and I shot one of them, which will come out later. I'll probably finish it tomorrow, but as I was shooting it, I realized that I could do one just on storage. It's not very exciting. It's about 5 minutes long. It's on YouTube now. Just sort of about what we were talking about last night, which is like what we've been talking about ever since, is just getting into storage boxes, accidentally hitting this stupid, sign, and how would that work? So I built an area where I could come in. The alerts are louder than your voice, FYI. That's not an easy fix, Smalls. Just go easy on alerts today. All right, at the break, I'll just adjust those. I mean, to listen to just like the bullshit we're dealing with now, it would sound like I rebuilt the fucking system from the ground up, and we literally made 0 changes, which is hilarious, right? It's just unbelievable to me. Hydration critical. I thought I drank water. So I built this. This is just a big 2-room. I built this. I laid all these boxes out, and then I wanted it to be pretty. So I like sealed myself in. So I'm getting ready to shoot it. I've sealed myself into this fucking room, and it's like, you're hungry, you're thirsty, and I'm like, fuck. So I had to like put a hole in the room and then go back out, and it's classic Drax moment. So I guess we'll start today by tearing this down. So I guess what I was saying, I think before I rudely interrupted myself, was, what did that, I was kind of like on this game like towards the end of last night. I think it was moreover I was just like kind of tired, and I didn't exactly know like what I wanted to do next. And so now that the new day has come, and I'm just looking at these inputs here. Now that the new day has come, I feel like I'm and watching all those guys last night play, I'm like, oh, right, like it's right. I know. Yep, waterworms inside. Well, we just got a small leak, and I called the guy and I said, hey, I think it's just a leak in the seal. If you could come by and take a look at it, I'd really appreciate it. I mean, there's like particles from the outside coming in too. I wonder if that's like, obviously it's bad coding, but I wonder if like the developer is just like, well, it leaks. It's not perfect. It's leaking through solid metal. Yeah, it's Molly's favorite time. It's just when the water worms come out of the sky. Okay, we gotta. I also realized watching the second guy play that like, I need to like step up my game. I am not. Refill oxygen with the door open also rains inside. Watching some of their setups, like I've made better bases, and this base is sort of not great. Like putting the storage all the way the fuck over here means that every time you run in the door, you got to run back there. I mean, I guess what it lends itself to is we can move this food somewhere else, and this whole room, then the whole room can become storage. Because I mean, if you look at our storage situation, it's already beginning to like, it's already fucking full. Right, I mean, this is supposed to be over here. We need another one that can split the magnesium and the silica. Maybe we should do that now. Gonna skip that song. please feel free to tell me if you're like, that song is awful, skip. We're trying a new service. And so it's a bunch of different music than we've had the last couple streams. But I'll tell you what, like, I'm using Pretzel right now. And I think I talked about this a little bit yesterday. Like, there's some really cool features and so far impressive, but like, it's not perfect. And using Epidemic Sound earlier today to pull some music for YouTube, like, whoo, the code is better. Whoever has made Epidemic's website, it's smoother, it's faster. The search is a fuckload better. So music could go up a little bit. I bet you'd like that, Molly. All right, I put it up 2 notches. We'll see. So I've got, for you geeks out there, I've got a Stream Deck that's running. Here, I'll take a picture and post it later. I've got a Stream Deck that's running. I've got a small mini Stream Deck. I think we talked about it. I've got a small mini Stream Deck, and then I've got an iPad that has the Stream Deck on it, and it controls like everything in OBS, and it controls the music, and I can send emotes, and I can send sounds. It's pretty good. Like, there's a little bit of lag that I think that if you had, like, you know, Molly is going to get a big Stream Deck, and I was always like, they're a little gimmicky. I bought these, I think I said something, but I bought these Stream Decks like 4 years ago. They were on sale during Black Friday. I thought it'd be fun. And I was trying to encourage this person I live with to start streaming. I had been for a while. So I thought maybe slowly moving her into, you know, some cool stuff. But they are really cool, and they are very useful for streamers. It's not just a gimmick. It makes your life so much easier. Yeah, so we still have this problem, right? Like, there's just this, like, the question is, like, do we put it here? Or maybe we've already, wait, did we fill this one up? Yeah. Oh boy. I just want it to be, like, looking good. Hey, thanks, Malls. Yeah, like, this is gonna be a random town. All right. Let's get rid of this. And then let's think about, can we pick this up too? What happens if we do something like, right, do we come from maybe from this side? And then I'm trying to think. If we do them back to back here, that's not bad. And then maybe we leave a little room, like, right in the middle to run through as they fill in. And then how does a sign look? Look, I think it's backwards. No, if you get close enough, so then it's just, can we, oh. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Let's move this here. We need to rebuild that crafting. I think we needed some of those, actually. We need to rebuild this thing before we forget, and then we're like, where did it go? Like, I'm trying to think, like, do we actually need... This food needs to probably move to a different area. All right, do we have another one of these? Nope. All right, so I guess, like, I watched those other guys and I was thinking, like, you know, my base can run better. There's no doubt. It could run a lot better. Can we put a door right here? Titanium, please. Ooh, that's gonna be dirty looking. Oh, and there's that thing Jim built that for aesthetic. You know what we need to do is this. Let's just keep getting sidetracked. How does that sound? Let's remove these and then let's put this. Can you put them like, let's do that. And then, yeah, we'll do one of these to make it look, you know, like it's actually being supported by something. Do. So Molly said she watched Lobster last night and she has like big time spoilers. This is the way. Warning, food level low. All right, so maybe this looks like a little less jank. And then it's sort of a good way directly into, I mean, this is a bit of a, she could build something there. Or you know what, let's, headset off, be good chat. Uh-oh. Like, I think a big part of like when I play these kind of games is I try to build to make it easy to like work in the units, and I don't always build it to be pretty or to be like the best functioning. It's sort of just like I'm a utility type builder, and so I think that's sort of what I'm always dealing with. And watching those guys last night, like they were sort of building for that, but like it just flowed a lot better. They'd put more thought into the build as right now, like I've sort of been thinking about it, but then I'm like, you know, don't just rush through it. Like, let's take some time and think about, this is where we should put the stuff. This is where we should do it. Like, I'm not happy with, I'm going to take a drink real quick. I'm not happy with the biodome and like the other thing where it's located. It doesn't really make sense. Like, this building for the most part is pointless because it's just generating oxygen. In terms of like, you don't actually need to go into it. And the other building, the lab right above it is where I'm looking to the left. Like that, you think you need to go in and out. Like, I almost feel like it should be at the ground level. So maybe we'll move it. And maybe we move some of this stuff too, like over here. So we can kind of continue to build this way. But right now we're going to take this thing down because we do not need it. And we need these resources. Hello. See, I clicked on the damn sign. I didn't even mean to. Oh, that's classic. Oh, bottom. Well, I don't think it'll all fit. Oh, Molly's back banning shit. Okay, so we're putting super in here. Can't hear you, but that was funny. It's a funny bot name. Kitten Rescue. Yeah, like who would ban Kitten Rescue? Maybe they're not a bot. Maybe they're just trying to do good things for kittens. I think the question is, how is this going to, like, is it, Molly, no. Molly's been a sport today because she's working on her own stuff, and then she's got to deal with me, like stream newbie, YouTube newbie, like millions of questions, like nothing's going my way. She's like, being a sport, that doesn't look like it's where it's supposed to be. I'm saying this when she's not listening. What do we think? I guess one way to do this would be to go like this and then pull the one we want out. Oh. All right, well. Cool. Yeah, I think that's okay. And this expands our storage quite a bit. I mean, I was throwing stuff on the ground earlier because there was no more room. And that doesn't seem like a long-term solution. Okay, let's put this here and then build another sign here. Ooh. Good, and that's fab with a bed. And then I guess we'll, like, it's bio other. I think we should move this actually. Yeah, we're going to. Let's put it here. And we need to find more of this aluminum. Jim bless her. I started many years ago, I tried to get rid of the word God because God, like me saying God bless is like ridiculous because I don't love me or hate me, folks, and I don't, you believe what you want to believe, that's cool, I'm down with it, whatever, but I'm not a big God believer. So like I tried to like get rid of it, and so I started putting other people's names when doing that, and so of course, me being a man and a human, I put myself at the center of things, so I would put my name there. Ooh, sorry for the gulps. Or Molly's name, for that matter. Yep, take those notes. All right, let's just throw another sign up here. I don't know what's going to go in there yet, but I mean, I personally really love this whole setup. I think this is some of the smoothest shit in gaming in terms of like storage setup and signage. Like it looks clean to me. I just feel like we're gonna need 2 irons, but maybe we just trying to decide. Like that's empty right now. This is full. And let's move the silica here. Yeah, and then this is good. And then we got an extra cobalt there. And titanium, please. Iron. All right. Could use a light in here. What does it take to build one of these things? Magnesium and cobalt. Let's see what that looks like. Can I put it in between the... Can you put it on the ceiling? No. Does it matter which... Oh, you can change the color. Wait, is that actually on? Did that provide, I mean, maybe when it's dark, it's providing no light indoors. Hi, I would like this to be, can we set like some cool blue light? Oh, is it throwing it in a weird, like is it throwing it right here? It's like throwing it off to the sides, but not in front of it. Now that is some good stuff right there. That's amazing. Oh, we're fucking leaving that. That's great. If it ever got really dark in here, yeah, I don't know. Okay, so that looks sorted out. We need to take down the other building. Something inside. What's inside? Oh, random sign. You can't destroy the building when you're standing inside of it either. All right, good. I wish there was like a way to, I mean, all we have is like this. I don't think this staircase, well, oh, I guess that's not horrible. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, like that way you don't need to necessarily fly into the thing every time. That works. I mean, I guess we could kind of do that. Oh, this one's not too bad. It's like almost touching. Whoops. Too clicky. Our food thing is like full. Shit. I guess we could turn it sideways like we did with the other ones, maybe? Let's put this stuff away. Yeah. All right, and then let's do this, and then this, and then we'll tear this one down, and then see what it looks like sideways. I mean, I guess we know what it looks like sideways, right? I mean, honestly, there's 3 different kinds of food. We should have 3 of these things. I remember you needed a lot of food, and I wasn't prepared the last time. We should probably move the water somewhere else. All right, this is coming together nicely. I was up here messing with I built some more heaters. You are not prepared. Everybody, hey, how are you? Good evening. What's new? How's Sweden? How's Sweden? Yeah, I mean, this room does absolutely jack all other than like it's generating oxygen. So I guess like in its current position, it's not the worst. We never have to come up here. So what the fuck does it matter? This is the room that we have to, this is where we build. Good day, Sweden was sunny. I'm tired, how about you? I am also tired. I had a crazy day, and then I was tired last night too. I slept okay, surprisingly enough. There was some sun this morning in Denmark for sure, and I noticed tonight that like it was 6:30 and you could still see some sun, which means when the time changes, in another week and a half, like it's going to be much better. Like the winter is slowly disappearing, and which means I've gone through another winter in Denmark, which I didn't expect to do. Yeah, we got to come and do this thing because we end up needing most of this stuff. Yeah, almost summer for sure. Not soon enough. We end up needing most of this stuff to be built. I think part of what I was thinking last night too was like I'm kind of at a place where I'm like, okay, what? I'm entering the part of the game I've never played before, so I'm not as like, oh, I need to go here and here and here. It's like more of like I need to go out and explore and probably die. Okay, so initially we were on the other side and I put down a water extractor and then I was going to go back in that valley where I went down in that hole. So I guess we'll go back there. I'm going to take some food and put it out there. Maybe I'll take a maybe I'll just build a couple of food extractors. Oh, you know what? They need ice, which we don't have any of. Oh no, they don't need. What did I look at that needed ice? And I was like, holy shit, what are you gonna do? Aluminum and iron and water bottles. Aluminum, iron. Let's pull the bottles out of this thing, take them with us. This lake is getting close. Look at that. What is that, green on the ground over there? Holy shit. Yeah, that guy's game last night, he had trees. And he was saying that he was starting to get bugs. He was starting to like germinate bugs into the system. So crazy. Stop here. Yeah, when I was shooting the YouTube stuff, I was using this build for a couple of the shots, but I started another like from scratch because I needed some early shots, and I put it on relaxing so that when I died, which I did, I didn't lose anything. Yeah, I like ran out the door on the first thing, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna run over here, and realized that I needed to like build the constructor piece and do all this other shit. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. So I was running thinking I could just build something and then died. That's not the only time I died, but that's the only time I'm going to talk about. Yeah, honestly, like, I don't even know where both those guys that we watched yesterday, they were in a place where I was like, where the fuck is, there was like another huge ship. And then I don't know if you guys caught that when we came in on the raid, like about 5 or 10 minutes in, he's like, have you been through the big door yet, Drax? And I'm like, huh? He's like, I don't want to spoil anything for you. The big door? What the fuck is that? Yeah, I'm glad we raided that guy because it kind of like got me excited. Because I was like, wait, what? I want to find the big door. I mean, is it me or is this grass growing? It was like green there for a second. I don't want to spoil anything. Yeah. Wait, is this where we were? Man, I wish I remembered. Pretty sure we were back here. Maybe we weren't. Oh shit. Remember, it was like a field and there was some poor bastard who was like, if I could just make it work. Oh yeah, here we are. Hello. We made it. Oh, look at this. Some iron. Iron. Is there titanium in there? No. Yeah, this is where we were, and I was like, oh, we just need some ice for some water. And there was like, no ice. No ice. No? Oh, we can put one in the back? Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Let's just grow some food in this faraway land. Watch, this will throw the power off. This is like some like ska jazz. Gonna skip it. Oh my God, Ruby, you bought Factorio. I've never bought Factorio. Like everyone says it's like a game I should be playing, and it has been on my wish list for 100 years, but it never goes on sale. It's $30 in, America land. And so I'm just like, one of these days it'll go on sale and I'll buy it. But I just think the game is popular enough that it's never ever gone on sale. Yeah, Buckmaw, exactly. Like, how the fuck will it will never go on sale. No, like, it's like one of the games that, like, it doesn't need to go on sale. Like, why would they put it on sale? People will, I mean, Ruby, how long had it been on your wish list? And you finally broke down and just were like, I'm gonna buy it. Haven't thought about it. Yeah, it's never been on sale. Never, ever, ever. Because, I mean, I was always like, as soon as it goes on sale, I'm buying it. And I haven't done it. Well, I mean, how is it? I've watched some people play it, not too much. I guess I'm sort of like you. Like, I'm afraid that if I just felt an urge for a new automation game. Yeah, I just feel like if I buy it, I feel like I'm going to get lost. Because everyone's like, oh my God, I can't believe you haven't played it. They think the game is worth what it's priced, and they think the sale are unfair to people that already bought it. Serious. I mean, I respect that, I guess, but I'm not gonna buy it. I mean, it's true. It sucks. But for a game that's that old, like, come on. Everyone's gonna be like, yeah, it's about time it went on sale. From what I've gathered so far, I think it's solid. Yeah, it's funny, like, everyone sort of told me I should, but I don't think I have any people in my circle that actually play it, right? I just, streamers. Hello, oh, look at this shit. I'll take this and this. A mushroom seed. I don't think we have one of those. I know we don't have one of those. Welcome to your assigned planet. Your mission is to advance the... Yeah, bad news, guys. He died. Spoilers. I really had to go through the tutorial to get anything started at all. Was completely clueless first. Love that feeling. Oh, man, I'm not getting excited about it. It's not even on my radar. It's not even on my radar. I need a piece of titanium. Okay, let's do this. Let's get smart about our home away from home here. Let's go back down into that spooky fucking hole and clean out the rest of the stuff that's down here, right? I love how fast you can travel down the ladders. It's like a little unnerving because you're like, wait, did I actually go down the thing, or? Can I deconstruct anything else down here? We need the better constructor because he was tearing these apart. Oh no, I read him last night. Yeah, it's like the saddest story ever. He's like, it goes from the top to the bottom. He's like, at the top, he's like, I'm so happy I landed here. It's gonna be better. I'm gonna change this planet for the good. On the second level, he's like, it's been really fucking hard. I wish it could be better. And this last one, he's like, I'm fucked. It's great writing. It's great writing. I need some fucking titanium. Huh? I don't need any of this shite. Take that. That's some groovy shit. Wait, does this go back up? Whoa, hello. I'll take this, I'll take this, I'll take this. This probably. This, hello? This. Aha! Aluminium. 150. I feel like I don't want these, but later I'm gonna be like, man, I wish I had a 150 multiplier. I'm leaving them anyway. Okay. So that's, wait, can we take, oh God. Did the game just crash? You've received a gift. Ruby.
Drax?
I'm like, listen, I don't need that crack in my life. I've got too many games as it is. I'm in it's gonna drag me in. Oh man, thank you so much. That's so very kind of you. Let's start playing and we can trade. We can trade. That's hilarious. That like pulls me out of the game. Oh shit! I need to breathe. Oh, I went the wrong way. It pulls me out of the game. Thank you so much. Very, very kind. I guess now I can't say the things I always say, which is that goddamn game never goes on sale. It's ridiculous. I did not expect it to have you. I didn't expect it. I don't know why it tabbed me out. It's weird. Usually doesn't, but thank you anyway. I appreciate it. Yeah, well, now I'll give that a go and maybe we can swap notes on how it's done. Totally unexpected. Thank you so much. Man, I almost died down there in that scary place. I actually think that like that little thing down there is you might need to find another hobby because your husband might get busy. Yeah, right. She'd be like, that's great. Maybe he'll stop bothering me. I think that down there is some of the best writing. I don't usually get into like the story and all that stuff, but like that like 3 levels of like just small writing is fantastic, right? Like the levels of emotion per level is great. I enjoyed it. Kudos. Yeah, see you later, Jimbo. Wait, I don't have oh, I put it in here. All right, I think there just seems to be more stuff laid about this area. Now we're growing food and we got water, so we can kind of hang out. Well, we should build a beacon out here too. We need aluminum again, and I only found 1 down there. Hello? Yes. No. What is going on here? Does this deconstruct? Can we deconstruct it? No? Can I open vegetable tube? Oh, it's just generating oxygen. Sweet, I can breathe again. If you want to know like how bad you gulp or how you breathe or the noises you make when you talk, just record yourself doing a YouTube video and then listen to it. And you're like, what the fuck is wrong with me? I edited, this isn't the first time I've edited video of myself or edited video of people. Molly would love it to do a part. She's been trying to get me to come on her stream forever. I'm not against it. I don't know. I mean, we've gamed together, most of our existence. So I think she thinks we're hilarious. I don't think I'm the most entertaining person, but here I am. We thought last April Fool's Day. Yeah, I mean, Ruby was there at the very beginning, and that first like month or 2 of Molly streaming, like we were in a very small room, and like I would walk past or be in the background, and I would talk to her. So, Hopefully it teaches you to be kind to yourself. Editing your own voice can be challenging for your mental health, right? You're entertaining. I think it would be great fun. We talked about, like, I think April Fool's last year, we were thinking when she came back from one of the breaks, it would be me instead. And then I would just stream for a while. But like I had a very stressful job last year. So I was like, no, fuck that. I'm not doing that. Hey, we've got some water worms. Don't open your mouth. They'll get inside your brain. Okay, so is this the extent of this valley? Man, what's on the ground over here? Just a ton of iron? Oh, we're gonna build a oh, well, that's home over there. I feel like it feels like we're a million miles away from the house, but we're really not. We're like a 2-minute backpack ride. I wanted to build a beacon so I know where this little valley is, but I need a piece of aluminium, and I only had one. All right, so technically this thing should just be full of water. Let's take one of these, and then maybe, like, I feel like this is, I guess we could just make sure that none of this other shit is, like, deconstructible. We've been in there. We've been down. These we can't do anything with. We've been in there. Let's, this was the valley that I walked into and I was like, what the fuck? It's just this barren landscape of hell. What? I brought you to the middle of nowhere for you to die. Yeah, ruined. I was watching the guy we raided last night was doing the same thing. He was going like aluminum, aluminium. Okay, so maybe like future content. Jesus. Oh, no. Don't get lost. It's just like a sand desert. Some sand people out there. Mm-hmm. The Mandalorian came back. We just haven't, right? Did they drop all the seasons, or is it just like once a week? I feel like we haven't started watching the newest season yet. Sand people made me think of that. Maybe you need to get lost to reveal the big door. Come on. No, I seem to remember that there was just, like, this was the way it was before. I just, like, that doesn't, like, this causes anxiety in my stomach. Like, you're never going to see me again. Yeah, you should see it on, like, I'm wearing glasses. It's fucking wearing sunglasses. It's so goddamn bright. All right, so we've sort of charted out that there's a big, huge desert on the other side of this rock wall. Let's just grab a quick top off here. Maybe another water if we've, oh yeah. Well, yeah, it's true. It's because I'm cool. Whenever I think of like wearing sunglasses inside, or like people that think they're cool to wear sunglasses, I was at a conference years ago. I was young, and I wasn't the most tactful person when I was younger. I thought I was cool. I was not. And there was a guy there who we looked up to, sort of, like, he was a good dude, but he wore sunglasses all the time inside, and I was always like, why is he wearing sunglasses? And yeah, yeah, with my hand in front of my face in the glasses. It's true. That's how I would wear them. so the guy was wearing sunglasses inside all the time, and I was like, we were out somewhere and I said something and like it wasn't like the coolest thing to say, and he was like, dude, I have like he had some problem with his eyes, and he like had a hard time like seeing like light. He had like a real bad light sensitivity, and that's why I had it. And like sometimes you need to learn the lesson the hard way, and that was the hard way, because I really liked him, and I think like after that he was sort of like, fuck you, kid. And like so, you know, I'm not to say that I haven't put my foot in my mouth many times in my life. I have, but that was one of the more memorable ones that has stuck with me. And now whenever someone says they're wearing their sunglasses indoors, I always think of that story. Well, this looks like a fun place. Is it like just snowing here or something? That song is a little fuck you much. Titanium floating in the air. Okay. Check. Well, I wanted more. Oh, that's cobalt. Is anyone else concerned that we're like pretty far from an oxygen thing? Or is it just me? Just me? Okay. What the fuck is that? Cool. Yeah. So, unless I can find some iron, like, toot sweet, we're gonna be effed. I don't think it's enough. I don't think we can build the door. Oh, we need 1 titanium. I passed like 50 titaniums. All right. Now let's, okay, so wait, this is something new. Pulsar quartz. Well, we own it now. This is like, it's like being on a moon. Look at this. It's such a drastic change from dark, like desert, like something out of a Star Trek episode to Interstellar. But I mean, I'm happy to see this nonsense growing on the ground. Does that mean we can probably like mine it here? What do we need to build this? Super. We've got the asminium. We had a rod in the other. Which means it? What? Zeolite. Zeolite? Yes. A new revolutionary project. Zeolite. All right, there's all sorts. I don't remember this from the base game. Whoa. Great view. Look at how awesome it is. I mean, what's happening here? Is it like mountains, or is it just some kind of weird graphics glitch going on? Mountains, I guess. Hi, is there something cool in here? Yes, there is. Okay, I don't need this shit. Take that. I feel like, oh, I just need an iridium rod. Arsenal is playing Sporting Lisbon tonight, and our friend in Lisbon is in Great Britain to watch. She had some good pictures today. All right, I'm doing the exploring thing. I mean, this also, like, I wish, like I said last night, I wish there was like a rangefinder. Like, my base is this red dot, but I'm like, oh, it's like right there, right? But who knows how far away that is? Oh. Z-Light, every time I see it, I think it's like something you put on your, like, if I just had some Z-Light coating on my windshield, I wouldn't have gotten all these nicks. Whoa. I need a cart, like like in Valheim. I need like a Valheim cart to load all this shit into and carry around behind me. Is the big door like the cake? Is it a lie? I'm gonna start like if we get whoa, what is going on down there? Look at those cool mushroom things. If we get raided and someone comes in, I'm gonna be like, so has the shuttle crashed on you yet? I'm gonna be that guy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Oh, look at this blueprint. Fudge sickle. Gotta make some tough choices here. I guess we don't. We don't need this. We could take this and this and this, and it's not like we're not coming back, right? We'll come. We'll definitely find that again. Now here's the question. I built one right here. Oh, 50 just went live. But because I have no situational awareness in this game, or any game for that matter, it's funny, in real life, I'm not bad with directions. Molly, you can keep quiet during this part of the conversation. I'm not bad with directions, and I think my situational awareness, like when in groups and crowds and where I need to be, like I think is pretty good. But in video games, like I don't seem to have the same, like, I guess maybe it's because I'm not too worried about getting lost. I'm not going to get jumped or beaten up or robbed. So like, I don't really need to pay attention to what's going on around me. That's definitely an American thing, right? All right, so where is the, wait, hold on, let's be smart about this. Can we build another one of these things? We just need titanium. All right, you know what, for the time being, let's do this. Oh my God, you need titanium. Bags are almost full. I need a thingamajiggy. You know what I'm talking about. Didn't I throw like titanium, or I threw silica on the ground earlier. I'm like, I don't need this. Wait, well, let me, oh yeah. I want to build it on the side. Thank you very much. Doo-doo. Technotone. Hello, welcome. Hi. Welcome. Playing some Planet Crafter. Playing some Planet Crafter. Let's make this some color that we haven't already used. Yeah, purple. All right, everyone remember that this temporary base is the purple one. Not looking in that crate because I don't have any room. I'm trying to go back to where oh yeah, so see, like, I'm like, it was so far away, it's like right over the hill. I'm literally like an early, like I'm like a caveman. I'm in my base. I'm like, everything's fine. It's totally cool. And then I like go over the next hill, and I'm like, it's a new land. Oh, I'm so far away from home. And then I turn around and like walk over the hill. I'm like, oh, I'm just on the other side of I'm literally like 2 steps from the other base I just built. Yeah, exactly. Can't believe this new area. Oh, I was 2 minutes. Like literally, like that other base I built is right there. Oh man, kill me. I need to build one of these unlocky thingies. Do I have some silicon in here? Let's sort this shit, shall we? I think any game that doesn't have a sort button for its bags is breaking some kind of fundamental law of gaming. And I don't, maybe there's some choices, maybe I don't want to come off too strong, but like there's choices that can be made in games for things to make it seem But to be fair, the landscape changed a lot from just going on top of the hill. True, it did look like we went from the desert to the moonscape. Yeah, Valheim, Marcus. I'm not picking on Valheim by any stretch of the imagination here, but I mean, there's plenty of games out there that do not have a sort button. Minecraft doesn't have a sort button. Now you can, for both Valheim and Minecraft, you can put an add-on that will help you sort your bags. But I mean, like, in the game design process, like, I just don't understand why does No Man's Sky not have a sort in their bags either? Like that, I mean, how does that, I mean, like, that almost seems like something you could buy to attach to your backpack, right? That, you know, that it could be another achievable thing. I just, inventory management is tedious enough on a lot of these games. I mean, stamina simulator. Viking stamina simulator. No Man's Sky filter, yes. Sort, no. Okay, filter, fine. But I mean, like, let's just look at my screen right now. What the fuck is going on? There's like how many items here? And it makes sense. I guess if and when I'm at, the next time I'm near game developers, it's been many years now, but I guess I'd just be like, hey, listen, when you were designing the game, why wasn't that in there? I mean, how hard is it to just press a button? And does it really take away from, like, I mean, are the Valheim guys like, listen, if you had a bag full of goods, you know, in 350 AD in Denmark, number one, you wouldn't have a, 27 bag slot, and you wouldn't be able to just instantly sort it. I mean, it's a fucking video game, for God's sakes. Am I alone on this? Does everyone else kind of feel the same way when you're playing a game and, like, you go to look? Now, Molly, maybe there's another side of this coin. Like, I sorted my bags in Valheim the other day, and Molly was like, "Ew, what are you doing?" She's like, I put things in certain places in the bag to keep track of them. And she has, like, a certain way she organizes it. And I guess there's something to be said about that. I like to be in certain places. But then, like, you just don't hit the sort button, right? Like, make it an option that can be used. I mean, I would take it even further, like, sort by item number, sort by alphabetical, sort by color, sort by value. Does anyone remember, does Subnautica have a sort button? I just did a YouTube video about, like, my annoyances with, like, signs on storage is my next YouTube video, like, a rant about sort buttons. This is the kind of content people do not want to watch, but I will make it. I feel like sort makes sense when there's no stacking. Otherwise, whatever they implement is only going to satisfy a handful of people. I just feel like if you're making an inventory system, like, how hard is it to add one line of code that says sort this shit? It's not like I'm asking you to, like, build a fucking rocket that goes to space and hold. I mean, then again, like, this game has killed it on the sort button, but can't get the water to stop falling through the building. Terraria has a system where you can lock items in special slots in the inventory, and whenever you hit the sort button, everything that isn't locked in place gets sorted. Now that is a winner. That's an awesome idea. That's Molly, are you excited about that? Molly, have you ever played Terraria? I think you have. Marcus, filter, sort, but sort's still important. I think we can define a custom sort. It's not hard. It's just, well, why can't I sort it this way or that way? Or, yeah, I'll take some notes. Regarding your earlier comment, I remember getting very anxious about running out of air. That made me pretty nervous about staying far from home. Yeah, Technotone, we've had this conversation about this game in comparison to Subnautica, and, like, the difference you feel. Like, I always build these little life rafts wherever I am, and sort of kind of try to not ever be too far away from one, because I'm weird about, like, running out of oxygen. I don't want to die. But it doesn't, in this game, at least to me, it doesn't feel as, like, pressing as in Subnautica, where like I've gotten into like full freak out mode, especially when you're like out of your submarine, down in one of those shipwrecks, all the way in, and you have to swim all the way back out, and you're like, am I gonna fucking make it? And that game, Subnautica, is so big that, right, especially if you're like way down deep somewhere and you're far from your main base. I mean, how many times, I mean, I know personally in Subnautica, I've had my big sub and I'm way far away from home. I'm way down deep and like everything I've got is down there and I die. And then I got to go back to my base and, yeah, the screen goes back. Yeah, Rudy, when the screen goes back, you're trying to reach your shot, it's horrible, right? And then it goes, and then you're back at your base and you got nothing. You don't have a fucking sub. You got to swim, like, it's just a disaster. But I've definitely died in this game and had to do the naked run back. I really need to, like, I feel like I need to run some of this back to the house. This is some crazy shit. Oh, here, we should go build a miner though. We've got this iridium thing. Okay, we'll eat that and that. And let's throw some of this in here to make room. Now, what do we need? I want to see if we can, mine the blue stuff out there in that field of rock, the moon rock field. So I just need titanium and there, let's double check that again. So I've got everything I need to build an ore extractor. Let's grab some water. Tone, thanks for coming by. Appreciate it. Good to see you. Should have built a beacon on that building back there. We know our way back though. I'm not worried about it at all. Oh, see, it's right there. All right. Anyone, I'm gonna put some money if this drill actually drills something other than just like a random resource. Well, you can build it. Iron. What the fuck? Yeah, I built an ore extractor in the middle of nowhere just to get iron out of the ground. I mean, maybe it needs to be like, I don't know. I don't think so though. I think that's just it, right? Yep. I don't understand this game sometimes. Okay, so we can't. I thought it would like bring some crazy stuff out of the ground, but it does not. And that's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. I didn't build a little screeny thing. Let's do that. This is a nice fun little hack, so you don't have to carry the microchips all the way back. You can just build an unlock screen wherever you are and then decode it. New blueprint received, map information rocket. Did you know that that is random? The microchips are random. T1 miner doesn't mine rare minerals. Hells, thank you. Helpful. I guess you have quelled my rage on why it wasn't working. Oh, there's a T2 miner, I take it, that does. I see now it's not coming back to me at all, but that makes sense, right? If I would have saved before I did the microchip thing right now, and then logged out and logged back in, I would have gotten a different unlock. So let's say you were looking for something specific. I was thinking about this morning. You could save, unlock it. You didn't get what you wanted. Reload, do it again, and then it just spins so you don't get the same thing every time. It's on some kind of random generator in the background. Now you'll get them all sooner or later, right? Because there's enough chips out there. But just a friendly note to like-minded gamers out there. Man, that light was hilarious. So, I guess we'll go back. Yeah, I was just thinking, am I lost? But I'm sure I'm not. Oh, look at this. That was worth the stop. 300. Whoa. Hello, fall through the rock. Wait, am I inside of a mountain? Hacksaws. Oh. Hello, random cave. Wait a minute. Have I been in this random cave? Oh boy. I know where we are. Oh, hilarious. The ice melted. This used to be blocked by a big ice thing. Yeah, I'm not mining any of this because my bags are full. But we'll come back. All right. Where is the little hut I built? Little hut full of goodies. Where are you? Doop, doop, doop. Over here somewhere. Keep your eyes peeled. It will reveal itself to us. Maybe. I feel like we've gone too far. We went a hill too far? Shit. There it is. Found it. Never mind. Everything's cool. Oh, yeah. All right. Let's make this one like orange. Orange. All right, so we need to take some stuff and leave some stuff. Like we don't need all this. We don't need to take this cobalt back with us. I feel like we're gonna do, I don't know, they just dropped right out of my bags. I don't know what happened. Let's take this. We'll leave the water. Leave the gun. Take the cannoli. I guess we should combine that into one rad. 200s. There's a base one. The sulfur. We've got a sulfur machine running over there. We should go check that out. Like trying to prioritize what to take back. This mushroom seed, we don't have one of those. I guess we'll do this. All right. Let us fly home. I seriously can't believe it's Thursday. What in the hell happened? This is me every week. Doesn't matter what day of the week it is. Monday, Tuesday, Sunday, Friday. I'm like this. What happened? What happened? Did someone knock me out? And I'm just coming to now and like 2020 is over? What year is it? I feel like this is the grand secret that our parents and our grandparents have kept from us. And that is that like time is insane and it just starts moving at a pace that you can't keep up with. And they know it's happening and they're just not saying anything. Just smiling. Not me. I walk up to random people on the street and I'm like, hey, how's it going? I'm like, I'm going to tell you something. The cake's a lie and time is it's just passing by so fast you can't actually even see it. Wait, is it getting green over here? A little bit of, oh, look at this. Yeah, there's definitely like a hue of moss forming. All right. That's exciting. Oh, here's the... We need to, I was thinking we need to build, next to these things, we should build a, next to the miners, we should have a little hut that has a bunch of storage in it, because there's going to be a bunch of stuff that's going to come out of these things that we're not going to use. And we don't necessarily want to throw away, because like today I did a big build for that video and I ended up using everything I had in storage to build it. And like, I know we're going to build some cool shit, and I'm going to need it. So I don't want to start, I don't want to be that guy who just throws everything on the ground. Look at this green. It's like, ugh, can you imagine what that would be like in real life? It's like kind of spongy and wet. Yeah, it's mossy. It's mossy. Molly would love it. Okay, hello, welcome back. We have a bunch of new stuff that we'll put in here. We didn't pull any fabric. We still, I was talking to Lobster, and he was like, how, have you, at that point, he hadn't figured out how to make, fabric yet. And maybe he's since figured it out. I wonder how our power situation is. We need to start growing some mushrooms. What can we pull? Let's pull one of these guys. Hi. I don't know what mushroom's for, but I feel like we're gonna need it. Hi. Yeah. Put you in there. And there. What else am I storing? The blue. Or I don't think I have any more. Now let's throw it in here. And then let's harvest. We need just a person to like harvest for us. Molly, what are you up to? Wait a minute. What? Oh, the food's on the. Oh, the food's down here. I'm like, where did all the food go? Good. And then these things, like, I guess we should build something upstairs to put them in, because that's where we're going to use them. No. We're going to use them in various places. Upstairs is like where you can make them. Ooh. I forgot, we got the big algae bastard. Algae generator tier 2, bioplastic fertilizer. What do we need to do? I wish you could hover on bioplastic to see how it's made in this screen. That would be helpful. Oh, that's what we need mushrooms for. How do we, does anyone know, backseating welcome here. If I only have one mushroom seed, do I have to just go find them, or can you make mushrooms into seeds? Or is that answered right in front of me somewhere? No. I probably have enough to... What did I say? I needed 2. Well, let's do this. All right, I've got that, and I've got that. I've got the rest of this. Water, magnesium, super alloy. Got to find another seed. There's no way to like propagate seeds. Well, there's one out there. I probably passed it in one of those boxes I didn't open. Thank hells. Doo. Whoa, big area. Not until later in the game. Okay. Work your magic. I don't feel like I've been here recently. There's just one. What are you doing? Can you work faster? it is not the same creator as Subnautica. It's a different studio. It's a husband and wife team, actually. What did Baldrax say last night? That like the game's made $8 million already? That was what they made in their initial run, which is insane. Well, I mean, what happened here? Did I do something wrong? Did I do something to offend you? I need more algae. One. I changed this to basically just water. Oh. 8 million just scraps. Yeah, they're barely pulling it out. Biodome 2 generates tree bark, fertilizer, bacteria samples. T1 algae maker is shit, mate. Yeah, obviously. I don't know. It seemed like that first couple times I went out there, it had multiple fucking bio shit coming off of it. This time I walk out there, it's like, how does one sound? Drax, does that sound nice? How about one? One every hour is what I'll fucking put out. It's bullshit. Well, I don't know about... Yeah. I mean, everybody wants tree bark, right? All right, so we definitely we've got that. What do we need, 2 of them? I'm gonna build a biodome. Yeah, you do. What about the other fertilizer? Yeah. Probably should move this algae upstairs. Math! Oh, I wanted to go out and look at the sulfur too. Don't mess with the tree bark? All right. Still might be fun to build it. Keep forgetting. I need to grab the water. The water. I don't know where I'm going to put it, but semantics. Semantics. Super alloy. It's probably like stupidly gigantic, right? Oh, it can actually sit on the ground? It can float on the ground? Oh my god, it's fucking huge. Like, is it touching the roof up there? No one knows. It is not. Oh god, it just fucking threw the power off too. That's pretty. Wait. Like, how does this work? How does this work? Someone explain this to me. Oh, that's hilarious. So, it's a little, the like snapping is like a little wonky, right? Like, you're doing it wrong. Maybe I won't fuck with it. Like, I don't, like, literally. I guess if we do this, It kind of looks like it's sitting. It's like it's a floating tree area. Okay. The power seems to be. I'm sorry, folks. The power seems to be offline. We can remedy this on the quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, perfect. And a super, please. Just like that. I was thinking the other day, like maybe putting these indoors would be kind of fun. Oh, I'm shy one water bottle. Come on. Come on. Can you put, I mean, like, I don't, maybe you can't, I don't think you can put, this thing's too big to fit indoors. Like, what are these bubbles? Frightening. I guess this thing probably needs a door, right? Or does it, I mean, like you're saying, don't even mess with it, just build it for fun. Oh, it's my favorite time. Oh, maybe we can see what this light, no. Well, it's like a little bit more like blue lit when it's dark, but it's just hilarious that it doesn't shine right in front of it. Hi, yeah. Oh, I've got that. I need to clean out all the miners I've got around. Oh. Raining worms. Oh, you need to make trees. I see. But we're a ways from that. I see what you're saying. Yep. All right, we'll just let it run there. Oh man, this is a real fucking storm. I don't think I've ever seen it storm like this. Holy shit. I can feel my voice today. Like too much, like more talking than I've done in forever. Drax, what happened here? This is the kind of thing that, like, if I was playing with somebody else, and maybe a particularly like somebody else who's blonde, she might say, like, what the fuck is going on with you? Why did you just dump everything onto the ground? Well, I needed something quickly, and I didn't have time to, like, put all this stuff away. Oh, man. Nope. That's hilarious. Just hilarious. All right. Oh, man. It's like when in any other game, like in Satisfactory, when, or even in like my husband in real life. Yeah. I'm surprisingly, like, I'm pretty well kept in real life, which is funny because, like, in most games, like in Minecraft, I'm usually fucking horrible. Molly will, like, put together this she'll, like, make everything organized and it's beautiful. Then I'll come in from some crazy under the ground for 2 hours mining expedition and just dump everything into one box. So much so that, like, last year we built on our Minecraft server, we built like 1 million item sorter. It auto sorted. You could drop whatever into it, and it sorted everything. It was beautiful. It's probably one of the coolest things I've made in Minecraft. And and now that I'm thinking about it, like, I wish in real life there was something like that, right? Like, wouldn't it be great to have like, just you walk into your house and there's just a fucking bin you just dump everything into, and then it just, like, puts it in the cupboard, puts something in the dresser, puts it, you know, in the bookcase, right? Yeah, just dump the groceries in a bin and have them
Drax?
auto sort laundry. Wait a minute. There's nothing. I mean, there's not a whole. I'm trying to think like in real life now. There's nothing that really. They've worked the last two CES in Vegas. They've had two things I thought were really cool. It's called a maid. Gosh, what's up? In CES the last couple of years, they've had two things I thought were really cool. They had an automatic laundry folder. You put the laundry in, and it drop the keys in, and there's a blockage somewhere. You have to go through everything to find them. Yeah. Yeah, you drop the laundry in and then it folds it and puts it away for you. Or doesn't put it away, but it folds all of your laundry. So you just dump it into the bucket and then it folds all your laundry and puts it aside. Then you have to put it away. I thought that was pretty cool. And there's a couple big companies trying to make that work. And then the other one is like the auto ironer, which is you hang everything up in this closet. And this you can buy this now. You just hang it all up in the closet and then you turn it on and you come back in a couple of hours and everything is perfectly pressed. So for those of you that had to wear a suit and tie maybe at one point in your life, or iron things, right? I saw that and thought like, oh my God, I would have died many times to have like, take all your clothes from washing, your dress shirts and shit, put them into a a closet, and then you come back and everything's perfectly pressed. It's a modern miracle. All right, this cobalt, I think we have a little too much of that. All right, let's make the rounds, I think. What is going on here? Oh, it's like stuck on the, can we get a reload here? Ah, fuck it. Let's go look at the sulfur. Oh, to have enough money for that. Yeah, I don't think it's cheap. I mean, I guess like their demographic isn't at this point, their demographic's not the regular day consumer. It's, business dudes. But I mean, that kind of thing you see at CES now. And I mean, those who aren't familiar with CES is like the big electronics show in Las Vegas that happens every year. And it's sort of ebbed and flowed. Once upon a time, like CES was like, I didn't see a whole lot come out of it this year. It happened. I read some articles and stuff, but like, new TVs and new computers and then like crazy stuff. Like I've known I've gone twice to CES, but not to CES. I always go and meet a friend in Vegas because he goes, and then we have like a day of like debauchery. But I haven't done that in a few years, thank God, because I'm not right for days after that. 24 hours in Vegas, get on a plane, fly there, don't sleep, drink, eat, get crazy, don't stay, just get back on the plane and fly home. But these kind of things that you see at CES, like the laundry thing, and sooner or later, like that shit's gonna work itself out. And then it'll become mainstream, and then it'll be like $100. A lot of stuff on the ground over here, Drax. A lot of stuff. Hey, I need some ice. Can I lick this? No? All right. Oh, what do we got here? Sure, I'll have some water. I need food. I'm not that, well, yeah, I'm not that hungry. How are we doing here? Okay, how many pieces of sulfur are in here? Because you're like, this is a sulfur miner. So my thought would be that it's all sulfur, because that's what sulfur. 7, all right, I like 7. I think 4. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Yeah, we were right in the middle. Warning, food level low. I guess we'll take all this. I don't necessarily need this cobalt, but I got a little extra storage here. Okay, great. You know what? I'm gonna eat one of these because what? That was like a quarter of my food. It's bullshit. I kind of want to zoom around here a little bit. I was over here, and there's a bunch of super that's on the ground, right? Okay, hi. Take this. Take this. Take this. Do. It's really an exploring game, right? I mean, I think that's why Molly likes it so much. Not to say that I don't, but I'm generally more of like I'm more of a homebody builder than an explorer. Oh, all right. I'll take this. 300. Hey, fabric. I feel like that's like the gold in this game. Is it annoying anybody that I'm not like cleaning out the chests and like destroying them so I don't open them again? Didn't want to pick up that iron. I'm gonna drop something, probably this. We don't need this cobalt. We have an entire chest of it. This is the kind of thing that like if they were like bad guys in this game, this would be scary as shit. You can't see a thing. You're just aimlessly wandering into it. Like in real life, there's no world where I would step into this. I would see this dust cloud and be like, it's probably, that's not for me. That's not for me. Hells, thanks for coming by. Have a good rest of the night. Silicon, I'll come back for you later. I promise. I'm not coming back for it. How are we doing on oxygen? Whoa. Where, what is going on down there? Oh, shit. All right. I don't remember that from the last playthrough. Then again, I don't remember yesterday, so... All right. I feel like we need another like stop back there so we can wander into that cave. This game needs a rover. Needs a rover. I need wheels. Or a land speeder. That might be fun too. Okay. You know what? I've been sitting for 2 hours. Oh, I'm gonna get up and stretch and fix another tea. And did I already say stretch and fix another tea? So you should do the same if your butt is plastered to a chair like mine. Yeah, I think I have paid zero attention to the terraforming part of this game. So maybe we take all this stuff back after the break and then kind of look in on our numbers and see where we're at. And then I think more exploring, we need more of this stuff to do the more fun stuff. And I think we've got a miner kind of down where we want it to be. So I don't think you can mine the iridium. So we could put one in that, put that one in that iridium cave and see if anything, but I think that's like high level stuff. So we can fire it out of the sky if we need it. We need to build the new GPS rocket too for the map. Cause I think my shit talking yesterday about the map is going to come back to bite me because now I'm like, oh, there's a lot more area than I thought. And I'd like to see a map to see where the fuck I've been. So stretch, bathroom, tea. I'll see you in a couple minutes. All right, it appears. Hello, welcome back. It appears we just were staring at a wall. I was thinking yesterday, like how many times I was just talking and, you know, without a face cam. Did I die? Oh my God, I think I died. I did. I died. I died. Oh no, I lost a bunch of stuff. Oh my God, I walked out of the room and didn't hit escape. Hilarious. Hilarious. Oh my God.
Drax?
Too funny. Too funny. I'm sure I didn't have anything important in my bag. I had everything important in my bag. Fuck. I'm about to die again. Thank God there's food in here. Shit. I was thinking yesterday, like, I don't, you know, without a face cam, like, when I'm just talking, when we're doing a lot of talking and I'm talking about something, like, usually I'm like just staring at the ground, right? It's not the greatest of like content because you know, a regular, you know, a face cam streamer, like they can just talk to New Blueprint, Plants Rocket, hello. They can just talk to the camera and therefore it doesn't matter what's on the screen because you're looking at the person who's talking. But if you're not like me, then you need to still be doing things as you're speaking because people are like, what the fuck is going on? He's just staring at a door or he's just dying. Just use the camera. Yeah, turn it on. What do you look like? All right. Well, let's just check this. And let's go back. And we're going to run out of food, so... We know what you look like, Drax. Yeah. There's no secrets here. Wait, did I just go the wrong way? Oh my God, I did. This is the cave. This is the cave I was just in. That I was like, what's this cave? We're doing that next. How the hell did I go that way? Oh, so it's like right there. Wait, are there two of them? Oh boy. Come on. Yeah, there is. There's one there and then there's one on the far end. All right, so let's dump everything that's in our bags back at the base and then let's get some food and not fucking die again. Jesus. I guess I starved to death because I mean I had oxygen. It's too good. It's too good. Yeah, I like this so much better. This is a good addition. Because what I was doing was I was like entering this door way the hell over here and then running around every time. All right, so we got a lot of super. We probably had more, but it fucking fell out onto the ground when we died. Let's just name this special for the time being. And that's where like cool shit goes, okay? And then we'll pull this out of here and put it in here. I know Molly has been encouraging you to consider turning the camera on. I think you should, but yeah, I have to be comfortable with it. Yeah, it's not a matter of comfortable. I'd be fine with the camera on, honestly. I did a video podcast for years, and I was in front of the camera. I was the guy. So it's more of like, I don't have a nice camera. The room I'm in is not pretty to look at, and like I'm just one, like I know a lot of streamers. Like I'm always like laughing because some of the streamers I follow, like they're like sitting in their living room with like trash behind them, and they have 800 people watching. And I'm always like, but I just, for me, like I want it to look a certain way, I guess, and I don't think it's all that important at this point. So, yeah, I don't know. Like the camera I have is just a web camera. It's going to look like trash. So, and we're in the process of, you know, relocating, so I don't want to. Like, if I continue to do this, which I probably will, then at some point in the future, in the near future, yeah, I'll have a camera on. Because I like to, I like to speak with my hands, and I like to articulate things, and like it's hard to get that over. I want to point at the screen, seeds. What? Oh, good. I feel like for the first time ever, we have enough aluminum. Now that I've said that out loud, we'll definitely need more of it. So we've unlocked some rockets. I haven't built any of these recycling stuff. We really need to find, like, we need the tier 2. I feel you're there. That's the entire reason why I haven't started it. I haven't set up a scene the way I want it. Yeah. We just need more computer chips. We need like a tier 2 miner or a tier 2 destructor to be able to destroy those things. I mean, there's computer chips coming. Like, there's a bunch of stuff. Like, I had some spoilers last night. I said I was going to look at the big board. Let's look at the big board. All right, so 42%. I think when we logged out last night, it was at 15%. So it's coming along. The biomass number's moving, and that's because we've got a couple of these algae bastards out there. The pressure and the oxygen still just not. The pressure is all about those miners, and I haven't built a miner in forever. So, man, she wasn't joking. Like, this is ridiculous. There's like one that grows. Oh, here we go. We need to destroy that and build 2 of the big ones, right? All right, sweet. Yeah, what is this? It's like, it's pointless. 1. I guess this is just like sort of the starter. I mean, does it give us some numbers? Oh, I'm moving, so it won't stay on it. I thought that was a fish. 127 oxygen, 0.8 on the plants. I can stand on top of it. So almost double, and then a big jump on plants. Instead of 0.8, it's 23. What, I mean, should I just try to build another? The bioplastic is going to be a problem, I think. Oh no, it's this. Fertilizer, bioplastic. Let's see. I'm not overwhelmed by this current jazz playlist. I was listening last night, and I was beginning to add like songs that I thought were good to like my own list. I hear you over there talking to yourself, Malls. Good luck on the voiceover. So fertilizer, did I throw that kind of stuff here, but I don't have another one. Is that what we didn't throw it in the, no, good. Was it just bitching because I'm hungry? So we need to build fertilizer. Let's take a look on what we need on that. 3 algae, 2 eggplant, 1 sulfur. Whoops. 3 algae, 1 eggplant, and a couple of sulfur. And then this is our sole mushroom plant, so we need to make sure that we're always on top of that shit. Hi. Yeah, I'd like one of those. Wait, didn't I grab 2 eggplants? Did I eat it? Oh my god. I guess this isn't a bad location for this. Like, it seems like it's pretty easy just to jump up here and go right to it. I was kind of worried that it would annoy me. I had to go upstairs. All right, so bioplasty super alley. All right, so bio. What is this? Bio's what we need mushrooms to make bio. I think that was my hang up, right? Yep, 2 mushrooms. We've got to find another mushroom seed. Wait, I don't think in all the seeds we have, I don't think we've come across another mushroom seed. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I'm happy with this setup. I don't know if we should just leave the... let's take this... Do we have enough room? Let's take this tier 1 out of here. It's fucking stupid. Let's just... Yeah, look, it hasn't... It's pointless. Oh, and it gave us back a bioplasty nugget, so that was worth it. And then let's put down just another one of these guys. The big guys. Yeah, definitely some moss on the ground here. Let's look at rockets. Let's take a look at the rockets. All right, so map information rocket needs super alloy rod. Oh, we'll need to look. We have all the rest of that stuff. We just, I don't, maybe that new material we found can build us a super alloy rod. And then we've already built that one. The plants one, oh, tree bark. Increases moss spread, gives a global generation bonus by spreading bacterial from outer space. Okay, everyone likes bacteria from outer space. That sounds amazingly safe to be breathing. That tea is wonderful. And then we don't really need any iridium or uranium at this point, so I'd be interested in this. I wonder if there's any tree bark that's been put out from that thing, and then we need to build a super alloy rod. And yes, I'm taking pictures of my screen because I won't fucking remember when I get down there. It'll be blitzed out of my head and thinking, what exactly do I need? What do we got in here? I feel like we're a little low on iron and titanium, but the cobalt and the other two I think are fine. Let's leave the cobalt in there and let's just, excuse me, let's put this in here. Yeah. Yup. We don't need that. Oh, yeah, good. All right, so let's go here. Hi, yeah, what? Oh, it's because there's, let's look at the unlocks. I think there's another manufacturer. Oh, right there. Extremely condensed super alloy. Extremely condensed super alloy. All right. Excuse me, 750 MTI. I would like you all to look at the screen. We are at 116. Holy shit. It's like a million years from now. All right, we need to do something. Let's build, let's see if we got some tree bark, because I think we can build the moss spreader and maybe that'll spread some shit, speed some shit up. Hi, yeah, I'd like some tree bark. Oh yeah. Is this the same thing on this side? Oh no. All right, I got 2. So I need 1 tree bark and then 1 regular one. Is that a lerma? We need another one. We don't have any more lermas. And then 2 super alloys, and we need more fucking fertilizer. 2 eggplants, some sulfur, something else. Oh, water, I think. All right, so maybe not having this like right next to where I have everything. Oh, algae, Jim, not water. Algae. 1, 2, 3. All right, so we got a rocket engine we found in a building. It's in here. I think we've got it all. Yeah. All right. Let's. I'm like tempted to sort of push the rocket over as it launches and also not. Plant rocket. Hey, it's got plants inside of it. Yeah, we did it. Hilarious. The streamer we were watching last night was showing us how to glitch the rocket off of the pad. That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Holy shit. It's fantastic. Selma, hey. So it's just making the screen, the outside green. I'm guessing we should see, oh yeah, look at the biomass number just going up. Is it just like a, don't breathe this shit in. And then the rocket just disappears. It's not there anymore. Hi, hi. It's like some serious green going on out there. I feel like I need to move those next to the other food. Okay, that was a big bump. I mean, the biomass is just like, we need to do something because we're not, everything just seems like it's at a standstill. So let's build some more, let's just build some more base, like heaters, oxygenators, and some more pressure in the ground. What's our power situation at here? 266. So let's start this process by building another one of these reactors. Maybe we do this. Maybe we pull all three of the little guys offline and build a couple big ones. Let's see, let's pull the explosive powder. We'll need 2 explosive powders. Let's see, what do we need to make that? Easy, 2 sulfur and iridium. So let's make 2 of those. Sorry if I hit the mic just now. Doop, 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 doop. All right, cool. And then we've got everything else. We may need to make some more iridium bars, but when we pull apart, man, okay. So it did get noticeably green. Did it get noticeably greener out here? It seems to me like it's greener. Greener. Let's do something too that might be kind of fun. What do we need to build this? Iron and iron. Iron and iron. Iron and iron. Maybe we can make this a little more industrial. I don't know why I put it up here, but I did. What happens if we do... Can they sit... Hi, yeah. Oh, that is not great looking. So maybe, just bear with me here, folks. Bear with me. It'll all make sense. Never. That's better. Could you put them up on like some... Like if we do this. Yeah. It's like a little more fun. I don't know. No, I used all the iron. We'll get more. It's gonna, like, it's crazy how fast it's like greening up. Doop, 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 doop. We'll just take all of it. Fast forward to like me. I'm like, where the fuck is all the iron? I mean, this is not necessary, but I think it's kind of cool. All right, so we're gonna take this one. Is there room? There is. Power down. And then let's build a couple more of these. And then we're going to consolidate these little guys into big guys, if you know what I mean. And I mean, these little guys, they produce 86, and the big ones produce 331. It's just ridiculous, the jump. I want to say that we need 3 bars, and there's 3 of them, I think. So I think we can, I think we take all 3, we can build one. Yay. Hi, yeah, I need this. Oh boy, no, what? Not like this, what? That was spooky. Okay, you guys hang out there for just a sec. All right, good. And then we'll do another one there. And then we want to build one more. Do we have enough? No, we need 3 bars. We have everything else, right? Yeah, so we just need 3 bars. Let's go make 3 bars. Yeah, that looks good. It looks more proper. More proper. Hi, yeah. Okay, so, we don't really have 3 bars. T2 flower spreader. Now the joy is here. All right, so let's look at the power situation and see, like, I want to build a bunch of terraforming stuff, and all of it's going to require a ton of power. Yeah, I would feel better if we had one more. So let's see if we can find. We just need more iridium. I mean, I guess we could call down another rocket and do it that way. I mean, it's probably easier than scouring the planet. What do we need to do that? Trying to see if I took a picture the other night of it. I don't think I did. I did not. Let's go look. This is it's a bit of a gripe for me. When I was wishing it's something they would change. I think these rockets, I know that they need to be built here to be on the pad, but like, couldn't we just build them just like the rocket engines, put them in our bags, and then come up here and launch them? And because I got to come up here to find out what the hell I need for this. iridium. No, uranium is what we need. So 3 cobalt, 2 super alloy, and a rocket. Oh, a rocket. Okay, we've got all of that. I think I don't remember what we need to build a rocket. Let's hope it's not uranium. That would be hilarious. I think it's a red rod, actually. Doop, doop, doop. Oh yeah. 2 uranium, 1 super alloy. I feel like I saw more uranium out there. We just didn't pick it up, or... All right, there's the rocket. And then 2 super alloys in there, and then we just need some cobalt. All right, so let's launch this, and I think this is a really cool way. I still think this is a really cool way to deliver extra resources and then new resources too. It's just fun. Like a lot of games you would just like over time it would slowly reproduce on the ground, but this is like live from space. Shit falling on your head. Okay. Let's read it again to make sure we're doing it. Uranium asteroids. Perfect. We won't knock this one over. We'll let it go right up to space. Okay. Gotta press the red button. See you. Now that I've hit it once, though, I mean, like, the urge was there to do it again. All right, here it comes. And I can't decide if it's like falling in the same place every time, because it always seems like there's one over here, and there's gonna be one in the water. That one's pretty close, and there's no reason to run to them because some of it's stuck beneath the rocks that are gonna go away. Oh, that's a nice placement. So 1, 2, 3. Here comes another one over there. Yeah, I thought I saw one. Oh, up there. So there's 2 of them. Whoa, 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 there goes one in the water. I saw one coming out of the sky over there, but all right, let's put some stuff away. Oh, I heard it. Yep, it's over there. Oh, and another one. Wow, and I don't remember there being that many. I mean, it's great because what will happen is that over time those rocks will go away and then it'll just sort of bubble to the surface and we'll be able to pick it up. Let's put this stuff away in our bags. And let's also do some light gardening. I mean, these mushrooms at this point are like solid gold. We already have some explosive powder in here. I didn't need to make more. That's good to know. And then the water. Oh, we took all the iron. It's funny, we were so hard up for aluminium in the beginning. Now we have a whole case of it. I don't remember the last time we used it. Whoa! Man, I just can't get over like the green. Hi, I'm here for the uranium convention. My name's Drax. Yeah. No, yeah. Yeah, I'm registered. Do, do. Do, do, do. Yeah, so they were talking about these on stream last night about whether you could, with a T2 drill them out. And I think the consensus between both streamers I watched was that like neither of them could remember it. Neither of them had tried. And I still think it's just like a marker to make it easy. So if you weren't paying attention where shit landed, like there's ones on the other side, we need to find them. And this will make it easy when we go up in the air a little bit to see, oh, look, it's glowing green over there. We should go pick it up. I mean, like in terms of like graphics and aesthetics too, like it's kind of cool to think, okay, this is what hit the ground and then all these pieces like flew off of it, right? Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna drink something. I've had a lot of respect for my partner in crime, who has been doing this for 2 years now, streaming that is. And she's always, you know, she's had jobs where she has to talk a lot, and she's always had a real strong voice, and she's a singer, and like she's amazing. And but like talking, I mean, you know, she's done 12-hour streams and 16-hour streams, and you know, she streams on average 6 to 8 hours a night during the week, 4 days a week. And she's been talking a lot more recently about like trying to save her voice and not talk as much when she's not streaming. And it's rough. Like my voice is not ready for prime time, like in terms of like, this is my third night, and I went long on the first night. I went a little over 6 hours. Oh, it's like stuck just a little bit right there. And then I did some voiceover work today for my YouTube video, and like, no, she doesn't stop talking. And then might even get on Discord and talk. Yeah, you're right. Then she gets on Discord, and then she like has a meeting with another streamer, or she like gets on with people that are hanging out, or she'll be in a call with somebody else for like 2 or 3 hours. So like, yeah, her voice is strong, and you can like, I don't know if you can hear my voice, but it's like, hey, fuck you, you've been talking too much. And I've barely been speaking. But I mean, I was talking about this the other night, like I've gone from 0 talking to this. Uh-oh. Shit. The Energizer Molly. Yeah. I've been telling her, you know, prior to her starting streaming, that this would be perfect for her. And it really, I'm so happy that it's worked out, and she's really loving it, and she enjoys it, and she's goddamn good at it. Like the landscape's changing so much that I kind of feel lost, but we're not. This is just water is filling in. It's beautiful. Man, I got spoiled last night too, and Molly was saying that she was watching another streamer, and like the guy was running through like forests. I could have sworn I saw one fall down over here. Yeah, she is. She's the ultimate community builder. I mean, she's like an extrovert to the extreme, right? Arsenal scored. Could have sworn I saw one come down over here. Maybe it's in this. Maybe it's underwater. Hello? I mean, the good thing about this stuff is it's bright green. You can't miss it. It's a neon green. Okay, well, we'll loop back around. We know that, that some came on the other side of that base over there. But usually there's some over here, too. Wait. Oh, no, we've been in this box. There's food in here? Eating it. Take that. Okay, well, it'll be like a couple hours from now. We'll be flying around, and we'll come past the rest of it. It'll all be bundled up on the ground. Okay, well, we know that on the side of this hill over here is where a good portion, there was two or three of them that hit. And then some of it will have rolled into the water. Into the agua. Hi, yeah, I made an order for uranium, and I'm missing like half my order. Is there another one right there? Shazbot. Did they roll? What are we at here? This is not... I remember being really disappointed the first time, but then like in the end, we ended up finding even more. There was some in the water. Oh, yep. Nice and easy to see. That's why and the red ones are the same way. They like kind of sparkle. Oh, someone gonna suffocate? Yep, that's me raising my hand. Shit. Oxygen level low. Since we're here, I guess we'll drop this. Wait, I guess you know what we can do. Cool. And I'm gonna put them away for now in case I die. I don't want to lose them. Okay. All right. Good. Man, they really stick out. Perfecto. So we got 3 bars, which is enough to make 1 power plant, which is what I was after. I know there's more of it. I know there's more of it, and I know that we've run past a bunch of it. Just thinking, I mean, the problem is like there's so much stuff out there right now. Like we don't have bag space to just go out there and grab it. I need a rover. I need a cart. I was watching one of the streamers I watch in the morning. Really cool dude. He plays a lot of the same games that I play, and he's one of my favorites. He doesn't have a camera, and he very popular dude, and he has a great voice and just a great it's just a great vibe. And he was playing Astroneer, and I haven't played Astroneer in a long time. The last couple of updates, I haven't played. Just want to make sure there's none that has fallen into the water. Wait, is this? Okay, we don't need that. But there's trains in Astroneer now, and he was showing me like all the cool shit you can do with them. Molly is a huge Astroneer fan, and I was telling her about it, and she was like, "Wait, what?" Haven't played in years. Yeah, it is. I'm telling Marcus, it's a completely, I don't want to say it's a different game because at its core, it's still the same. But like, there's so much more. He took a train and he built the train all the way down to the earth. And so you can like ride a train now, sort of like Minecraft, down to the bottom. And he was picking up stuff. You can put a science unit on the train. So like when you're down there and you're picking up science parts, you can like do the science when you're underground. You can call the train to wherever you are. You can build it in a bunch of, he was just telling all the different things you can do. And it wasn't just the train that was new. There's like automation. So you can sort of like, it's sort of like Satisfactory. You can like set up like belts that can like take the things off the machines and move them to the next machine and then put them in a case for later. Like just like, if you would have told me that's where that game would end up, I would be like, no way. And that they keep adding to it. It's just another like really fantastic game where I got way more value out of it. I mean, like, probably, I don't know how much I paid for it years and years and years ago. But I mean, Molly and I played that together long before she was a streamer. And we did the special events, and we got all the unlocks, and she was at South by Southwest a few years ago, and she met the developer, and they were really cool dudes. And yeah, just a fantastic game. And Molly played it not too long ago, and I just wasn't into it. I couldn't get into it. Yeah, it's not even close to the like we played it. You know what? We played it in early access, and it's such a different game even from then. So I remember it being frustrating just digging and transporting stuff and going to the next planet was very difficult. No, that is now you've got big rovers. You've got and the rovers now you can put you can put a grader on the front of them so they can level the road, they can make roads, and they can level as you go down. So like it's a lot easier to make movement. And then the rockets were all redone, so you can like fly to different planets much easier. I'm not saying there's not still some like frustrating kind of things, but like the level of like they had a solid base and they just made it so much better in a bunch of different areas. And what I was saying is that like I didn't really feel like I wanted to play it recently, but like watching him play, and then I was like, well, maybe. give it a shot again. Oh, what am I not? Just not drinking the water I have in my bag? Come on. I think we got it all off the ground out there, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, I think we need one more rod. Is it 3 rods to build this thing? Yeah, but we got that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then these 2, and then what else? An explosive, a super, and we've got water on us. Perfect. Explosive, and only 1 super? Doesn't seem like enough. All right, great. That wasn't too bad. And I still think there's uranium over there somewhere that I just missed. Oh wait, did I not? Oh, I need to build the other rod. I need to build the other rods. Perfect. Perfect. There's like fusion reactors. Someone was talking about it yesterday. Maybe it was Lobster. All right. So that should give us a nice solid buffer. Yeah, 670 kilowatts buffer. And now, so if we look at, we were looking at unlocks, like to get here at 750 or at 130 overall terraforming. What's the heater 2 is at 63, so we're 20 away from that. Oh, the T4, 20 away from that. It really is just, like, it's slowed down because I've done nothing, right? I haven't added any more machines. I think there are T3 heaters up there. So let's do this. So I think we've got, let's see how many rods we've got. Oh, we got it. If we see a mushroom, we have to pick it. Hi. We have 2 of these and we can make more. So maybe we make 3 heaters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Whoops, I think I pulled 10. Boop, boop, boom. Nope, I did pull 9. Grab some water. And it's what I've been talking about, which is like, I kind of play, and I was watching the guys last night and they all had like kind of a mission. And it's not that I don't have like a mission, but I just feel like it's very easy in this game, like these type of games, to get hyper focused on doing something that may not necessarily be, like they kept talking about the terraforming index number at the top of the screen up here on the right. And, like I rarely pay attention to that just because I'm like, oh, like the process is moving. I'm not in any big hurry. But I feel like I always kind of get to this point where I'm like, well, and maybe that's just good game design and good pacing, right? Because now we've found that we need this one thing. So now it woke up that side of my brain to say, hey, Drax, let's go and do this. And so now I would just like this to be a little bit faster. I mean, we're not even fucking close on any of these. So let's take the resources we have and just dump it into here until we blow the power out. So we can build, we got 3 rods, we can build 3 heaters. So we need 6 more iridium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 3 titanium, 3 aluminum, and 3 silicon. Oh, that was T2. 3 silicon, 3 titanium, 3 aluminum. All right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. And then the heaters. And then, if we see nope, not yet, are all upstairs. I've got this nice room. I mean, You step in there, you die. I mean, you step up here, you die. I mean, it's gotta be so hot. Okay, so we can do 3 of these, and I don't really have a rhyme or reason to these. Like, we never go them up here, we don't look. Just try to get them up against the wall. Yee. It's hot. All right, heater. Move. Oh, yeah, it's moving. I mean, I haven't made an oxygenator in like 100 years. So there's that. Let's see how many seeds we have. So these are 300s. So at least 2. And this is all base level stuff, so we can do easily. Do we do 4? Do we do 6? 6 more? I think we can afford that. 6 times 2, that's 12 silica. Right, did I do the math right on that? Oh yeah. And then 6 magnesium and 6 aluminum. We're gonna be short. Wait, is it aluminum? Aluminium. Oh, we can drop some of this red. And we'll have plenty of room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, let's go build these. And like, I was trying to think, I was looking at how some of the other people were setting up their stuff, and like, they're all kind of doing what I'm doing. But I wish there was, like, at some point, you kind of want to make this like better, right? Like a little bit more universal. Oh, I need water. Water, please. Plants need water? Huh? All right. 1. And then we'll add a seed, and then el doso. And another. All right, how long before we throw the power? We need more water, which there's some over here. And then all of these, none of these oxygenators, all of them have seeds in them that have oxygen multipliers. There's no base level ones in here anymore. As I get better seeds, I've been replacing them. We have a couple 600s, a couple 400s, a couple 300s. I think the 200s I put in are the first ones I've had to put back. So kind of doing the best we can out of there. Hi. Oh, did you see it? I saw it. The oxygen moved. Here we go. All right, we're moving some numbers. All right, now the big one. The pressure guys, those drills take a ton of power, but plenty of power in the bank. This could be tough. 2 iron, 2 titanium, and 2 aluminum. Got some water in our bags here. We can drink some of that. It's got to be ready to be harvested. Can someone say full chest of food? We have 2 mushrooms now. We're really living the high life. All right, so these drills are like 2s and 2s and 2s. 2s and 2s and 2s. All right, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So that we'll make 4 more, I guess. Which is the amount of iron we have. A bit of a storm brewing. All right. And then these are just kind of a pain in the ass to put down. Especially when the sky is fucking neon orange. Is that 2? What we put down? Oh. Oh, I'm out of iron. Hi. Yeah, we'll just take it all. That cobalt needs to go into the trash can. It's another game that needs a trash can. Oh, I mean, is there one of the, I thought there was breaks down objects into their core components. Shredder destroys objects placed inside. It's my kind of game. It has a garbage can. We're gonna need to build one of those. What the fuck we doing? Here, this. One more. Squeeze this son bitch right in here. All right, cool. So we added the three main ones to sort of get the numbers moving a little bit faster. I mean, it's not like they're not moving or they're not moving at a very, very fast speed. Like technically we could just, and I imagine there's some people that do this. I mean, you could fill the whole fucking planet with these things. There was that one guy, right, on the message thing, and he was like, I can't generate enough heat to melt the ice. Fuck this place. And then like the next one, he's like, I'm doomed. And then the next level down, I'm dead. I mean, that oxygen is just moving. The biomass is a little bit better. Maybe we should shoot another biomass rocket up into the space, right? That was fun. Where are we on this number? I could have sworn we were by here like an hour ago, and it was like at 56%. We don't have a level 1 seed anymore. We used it. I mean, I think... Oh man, I really want to build this garbage thing. I have all that. I feel like that's dangerous. I think I remember building that from the last time, the last run. I played the last time through when it first came out, like everybody else, like it was the hip game. It was amazing. Like every streamer was streaming it. The number in the directory was just out of this world. I think Molly was like, she got in there and just did really well. And like but it petered fast, right? Like there wasn't a whole lot of content. The content they delivered was, I thought then and I think now is still very, very good. But you went through that tech tree fast and you hit a wall. Like it wasn't like you could just keep going. Like the second guy that raided last night, that raided out too, he was talking about the exact same thing. He's like, we just kept going and going and going. And it got to the point where it was just like, it was dumb. Like we were doing nothing. I didn't get that far. Like I got to like the hard stop and I was like, okay, next game. And my thought then was like, I really hope that they kind of put out some good content. And it wasn't like, it was like a couple weeks after like it came out, they kind of did a roadmap, let everyone know what was going on. And then that first patch came out a month and a half later. And then the other one, the drones and fish one just came out a couple weeks ago, which is why I'm back. I didn't go back for the last update, and then I was like, okay, I think it's time to come back to it. Plus, I was playing Plan B, which is another terraforming game, so I kind of got the terraforming bug. So if you've got a terraforming game, I'm your man. I'm not good at them, but I'm still your man. All right, let's build this trash can. Super, uranium, and explosives. Got an explosive, need a super. And uranium, which is, we're just like a little light on that. Where should we put this thing? Oh, it's tiny. Oh, there's an arrow. I think we put it. Will it go like right? Hi. I would like you to take all this cobalt I don't need. Now what happens? Oh, there's a button. Steam just suggested a new game called Terraformers. What have you done to my data, Drax? You know how like Facebook and shit, yeah, maybe it listens to you, Instagram and all these services, and then you like open your phone, and next thing you know, like it's like, you said the word belt buckle 2 days ago. Now I'd like to show you 3,000 belts. I mean, it's the same like I'm constantly fighting the cookies, but like it doesn't matter. Like if you had a thought about an Oreo cookie, the internet now knows and will just serve you Oreo bullshit. Okay, but for real, it's a new game for the Terraforming channel. Yeah, I've seen it, Terraformers. It's turn-based, I think. I put it on my wish list, but like I read the description and I was like, I don't know. You got to press this big button to destroy the content. How much fun is this thing? I'm going to make a YouTube video where we just like, it's just me to goofy music destroying shit. Whoa, it moved the screen for a second. This is what Plan B needs in the form of like a machine that just takes all this shit away. Also, yes. This is great. Remember the memes about Amazon treating you as a toilet seat aficionado collector? No, Amazon, I needed one. Yeah, sometimes the algorithm works like because I'm looking for something, but most of the time it's just like it spooks you the fuck out. And I think it spook us out because the world wasn't like that, and the younger generation sort of like, and it's not just younger generation. They've done a bunch of studies and polls on this, and it's like people love this, right? They want to be opted into this because they want to be fed stuff. They want the computer to learn about them so that they'll only be fed the things they want to buy. That's like Amazon Music will learn. This is a few years ago. We had what the hell is the Amazon assistant called? Not Siri, but anyway, you could say her name and then tell her to play like a music list, and she would play it. And so my friend would come into our house and immediately be like, play hardcore gangster rap. And he'd do it, like play death metal, this band. Yeah, Alexa, that's the name. And, or Echo. Yeah. And so what would happen is that like in our music later, I would be like at the computer going to play some music, and I'd be like, what the like, so the algorithm would be like, oh, well, they love death metal. Perfect. So we'll give them more death metal. He would do that shit all the time. It's brilliant and horribly mean, but that's who he is. And I love him. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Eating and drinking. Yeah. Eating and drinking. All right, I feel like we moved the needle a little bit, but I think we need to go out and, because there's some key stuff we need, so we need to do a little more exploring. Let's take a little bit of food. Let's grab some water. And let's go back into that valley where the sulfur was, because there was those two caves and they were full of shit, and I went into both of them and was like, whoa, and then I ran away. There's green in here. I mean, there's red on the ground here, but we don't necessarily, I mean, we do. Just remind me later when I'm like, I need some of that red shit. We need green. What's under this ice? Hi. Starts melting at 100. All right, well, I'll make a note of it and come back. Oh, I wanted to build another life raft on the other side, too. What do we think? How much sulfur? There was 5 the last time. 4 this time. Fucking none? What? Oh my god, I want my money back. What the hell? That is too funny. We'll be exclusively mining sulfur here, and there'll be no sulfur. This is where someone comes in and they're like, well, it's actually it's 25% chance to pull sulfur, and the rest of it's just garbage. I can build another. What does it take? It takes 3, 4, 3, 2, and 1, right? 3. Is there not another titanium? Yeah. 3, 2, and 1. Okay. Whoops. Let's fly over here. Whoa, spooky dark. Right, there was another cave like behind this smoke wall. The spooky ass smoke wall. Yeah, right there. All right. Let's, is it just a dead end cave? It doesn't like go somewhere else? All right. Cool. Cool. Let's do this. Not that I think we're gonna need it, but we pulled the resources for it, so might as well have a little top off. We should do this because we need to get rid of this shit. All right. So more sulfur, more osmium. I feel like we're okay on sulfur, but maybe I'm wrong. It's a little much for me. Okay, cool, good. Oh, this is all great. Perfect. Don't need any more squash. And I guess we'll take a 200, but we may end up dropping that on the ground, probably. Am I out of tea here? Hold on a sec. All right. My voice is just about done. Oh, wait, maybe this isn't a dead end cave. Or wait, it is a dead end cave. This is the way I came in. I got turned around, everybody. Take it easy. Take it easy. All right, so we need all this. This is all stuff we're gonna use. So, oh, that's just iron. I think did we pull all the super that was on the ground? There's another, I thought there was another, maybe it was in the other valley, there's another cave. Oh, I don't feel like you can ever have enough super alloy. And like, Lobster was like, making it's a pain in the ass. And at the time I was like, nah, it's not that bad, but it's, you know, is it easier to pull it off the ground? Yeah, absolutely. I'm sure we've already looked, whoa, wait, what? Okay, yeah. A 150, we'll leave it. We don't need, well, and for the first time ever, we're gonna leave the aluminum. Right, there's a cave over here somewhere. Boom. And then that way is a whole, over there, there's a whole nother, I think there's a whole nother ship. We're just gonna top up. All right, so we cleaned this out. 1. Yeah. Let's look over here. Let's see what's going on over here. Oh, hi. Yeah, what do we got here? Okay, good. How many slots we got left? A handful. Leave the sulfur, grab those. I remember this cave. And now I'm remembering T2 miners. And now I'm remembering this huge thing of ice. Melts at 5. All right. I'll see you then. Cool. So, wait. Is this just another entrance, or is this the entrance and I've just turned myself around again? Man, remember when I was like, oh, I'm perfect. Oh no, I was up front. I said I'm awful inside game. I get lost easily inside games. Hello? Hello, Clarice. How many? 1 slot left? What can we drop on the ground? I guess we could eat and drink. Now we got 2 more slots. Slots. Final one. Oh, yeah, right? There was ice here. And then this is... Oh, yeah, that's perfect. Perfecto. Oh, look at this. We need these. Let's dump this one. And a couple of these sulfurs. These are level 1 seeds that I was like smart enough to not throw away. And then this is just, we're just on the other side. This cave comes through. I forgot about this. There used to be ice right here when you, this is like the first big ship. You're up on the ridge above the lake here. You'll recognize where we are. Great view. Great view. Beautiful game. Feel like, oh, I missed the ping. Sorry, Lobster. Sometimes Twitch just forgets. Good to see you. How are you? Molly was telling me about all the spoilers last night. Whoa.
Lobster.
Oh, I wanted to fire another seed rocket. That's why I wanted some seeds. All right, good. So we'll do this and then a bark. Yes, many spoils, many spoils. Sounds like you're a little farther along than I am. Fertilizer and a rocket engine, and I think your mom's on that list. Don't we need a red one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I think we actually need one more of those. Let's see. All right, there's the engine. We need a fertilizer. For the life of me, I cannot. You think I could remember how to make fertilizer by now? 3 algae, sulfur, and an eggplant. Excuse me. Sulfur and an eggplant. And an eggplant. Why do I feel like it was 2 eggplants? Because it was. Perfecto. All right, so I just need a couple of specials. Couple supers. Oh. If you see a mushroom, pick it up. Hey, I'm clicking the thing. All right, plant rockets. Increases moss spreads, give global generation bonus by spreading bacteria from outer space. Plant multiplier, 1,000. We'll do it again. Is everybody watching? Let's see if we can knock the rocket over. Ready? I hit it. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god. Oh, it bounced. See you later, rocket. Oh man, that was good. That was better than the first. Oh, it's still over there. It's still flying around. Oh my god. Oh, they're gonna fix that someday, and it's not gonna be as much fun. What the hell was that streamer that showed me this? Sorry, I can't remember your name, man, but god damn it, that's just real pure entertainment. Real pure entertainment. I love it. Oh shit. All right, so spreading the green again. I honestly would like, how much let's pull these. Let's pull this algae since we're over here. Yeah, the level 1 algae spreaders are shite. Like, don't even bother. Like, you have to because you need to get them to get the next version of it, but once you've got them, get rid of them. These ones are amazing. My inventory's full for a flock of seagulls, man. It's awesome. Woo. All right. Let us store these. Oh man, we've got too many. Hi, what's in here? Nothing? Cool. Let's take a look at the big board. All right, yeah, look, we were at 55 when we came over here before we started our little, like, let's terraform the planet kick. Rockets are so helpful. My progress really started going when I got tons of rockets. Now, if only I could blow up my enemies. Yeah, I mean, I built more oxygenators, more miners, and more heaters, and then we fired 2 rockets now. And when we started tonight, we were at 15%. When I looked like less than an hour ago, we were at 55, so we're up 12% since then. So I feel like it's moving now. I'm glad we built the bark thing. I mean, Hells was like, don't worry about it, but like we needed the bark to fire those plant rockets. Lobster, if you haven't built a shredding machine yet, you can like shred shit. It's awesome. Just looking through the list to see if there's anything else. We haven't built any fences yet, but we will. For you fence aficionados out there who are like, when will he build the fences and where will he put them? I have not built a shredder because I'm a hoarder. Well, I am too, but like, I got like a bin full of cobalt right now, and I had like almost a whole nother bin of cobalt. Like, what the fuck am I gonna do with that cobalt? So like, you know what I'm gonna do with it? I'm gonna shred it. You know what? I'm gonna shred some more stuff right now. Let's see what we got. Okay. Yeah. Do. So yeah, I cannot put any more cobalt in there. Silica fine, magnesium good, titanium, iron, we'll always need that shit. Okay, so I got 3 of them. 3 cobalt, and it's like not spooky, right? Because you close them in there and you're like, okay, you still have to press the button and then watch just like a little shake. And then some steam comes out the top. Oh, I love it. Drex, what's your favorite part of the game? Is it the terraforming, the grass growing, the water coming into the lakes, the beautiful scenery. Like, what do you think? It's the shredder. I like to shred stuff. Oh, shit. Okay, so I feel like we missed some more stuff over there. Bio. My favorite part of Plan B was manually trashing stuff on platforms. This all checks out. It's true. I did enjoy that too. Plan B for me, I was thinking about this the other day. I talked about it a lot, but I still think like if they implement some kind of, sync like in Satisfactory, yeah, I mean, if you could have like a train just go into like some kind of incinerator. Oh, and the incinerator in Plan B, like, maybe I already said this, but we'll say it again. It generates greenhouse gas. And it's like another way to terraform and heat up the planet. And then late game, you can put something on it that like recycles the fumes into something else you need to fuel the city, right? Like soccer fields or something. Rockets to the sun. All right, we're gonna go, maybe we'll go the opposite direction this time and clean out the rest of that cave. So, in Lobster, have you had like a couple of moments where you're like, I can't believe, like, whoa, what is this? I'm pretty sure I remember Molly seeing my spoilers when she played, by the way. I've been thinking about it all day. Oh, so you're answering my question then. There were like some like holy shit moments yesterday. Cause we came into a field that looks like a moon and that was pretty cool, but I haven't had like a what the fuck moment yet. Then again, I'm like still kind of playing it safe. Oh yeah, so many what the fucks. All right. See, I'm excited. Yeah, I was saying at the beginning of stream that I was sort of like at the end of stream yesterday, I was sort of like, I don't know. Like I'm sort of like, I don't know what I'm doing. And I'm kind of, but then I watched those two guys we rated and I was like, oh boy. There is a metric shit ton of sulfur sitting on the ground in here. I just think about how much Buckma loves the sound of the mining unit as I'm just constantly mining. So none of my wish list is, oh, gotta buy that during the Steam sale. I just saw that, I was just looking at my email coming in, and I just saw that like, there was like a ton of these games are on sale. Let's see, Planet Zoo and 3 others. So I keep saying, I watch a streamer on, I watch one of my favorite streamers, and she streams, she streams in the mornings during the weekend, and then she streams on Wednesday nights, and she always plays Planet Zoo, and it always looks like so much fun. And then Buckma buy Small Lands in a few weeks if it's good, because early access, full price games. None of my wish list is good. Okay, so Planet Zoo is on sale, but it was down, it's at $11. It's a $44 game. And I played zoo simulators when I was younger, and I always loved them. They were so much fun. And she plays it, and I watch her, and then she has a friend who plays it too. And like, it looks great. And I was gonna buy it during the last sale, and I didn't, because I was like, do I need another game? But I was like, for $11, I should, like, it's 75% off. Like, put it in your library, and at some point you'll want to play it, and you'll play it, right? So that's on sale. Squad is on sale, which I've never played, and I probably never will, for 25% off. Hotel Renovator. I'm not going to buy that game. I put it on my wish list because I was like, maybe, but I don't mind watching people play it, like sort of like as a stream just to like chill out to. But at the same time, like, I'm probably not going to play that game. Squad is too hardcore. Yeah. I've watched a lot of people play that, and there's a lot of people that talk about like it is, you know, it's a Battlefield replacement. It's like more realistic. It's awesome. You have to talk to your squad and all this stuff. And then I've watched some streamers play it, and I'm like, yeah, I don't think I'm going to play it either. Like, but I keep it on there because I'm like, well, you know, if it's ever cheap enough, you know, if it's $10, do you just say, okay, maybe I'll give it a shot? Full price games. It's not a replacement for Battlefield. It's more like Arma, unless like I think I played Arma once or twice and was like, yeah, okay, now. All right, let's drop this stuff off, and then we're gonna go that way. The other way we haven't gone. Let's just fill up our bags with the stuff we keep passing. I don't think we actually need any aluminum. Oh, that means we can shred it. Stuck. Couple slots left. But as you're saying that, I'm like, I could pick up this cobalt here and I could shred that. I mean, do you really think I'm gonna need it? Like, these base components are like all over the ground. Oh. Okay, I shouldn't have picked up this cobalt. Leave that there too. I'll come back. I want this. I want this iridium. I mean, you're super ally. You need so much. It's true. It's true. But I mean, the Shredder take us and the gods give us back. Oh, it's nighttime. My favorite time. Oh, I didn't look for a mod to see if it could always be night. Like, this is so easy on the eyes, right? Like, it's just such a mellow mood. Cause it's not like ass dark, like some games where you can't see shit. It's like the perfect dark. Planet Crafter, the perfect dark. Oh shit. I've used a lot of aluminum. Oh man. Perfect Dark is a great gamer handle. Just move the always night moon zone. Yeah. Oh, not a bad idea. Perfect Dark is that gamer handle is definitely taken. There's some dude out there who's like, I'm Perfect Dark. I'm really good at Fortnite. Do. Boom, 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 boom. I got some ice left. So we'll put that somewhere else. My old handle was Dark of Night. Oh, dude, that's a great handle. Damn you, Lobster. Why'd you change? What made you change? I mean, I like DJ Lobster. Let's see here. Oh no, there's no room for cobalt. Oh man. All right, well. Perfect Dark was an N64 game. I will never associate with anything else. N64. I do not remember that game. A Nintendo game, so it was like Perfect Dark was like a vampire side scroller or something. I got distracted by work and didn't get to type the second half of that. Great for elite gamers. You were DJing as DJ Lobster, so branding, I guess. And all my characters in COH were lobsters. All right, cool. COH, City of Heroes. Call of Duty? No, City of Heroes. City of Heroes. City of Heroes. Yeah, yeah. Eat some food. Probably. Well, like. Yeah, City of Heroes. Loved that game. Loved that game. How are we doing on the big board here? 73%. So it's moving. It was made by Rare, same folks that did GoldenEye. Oh, I see. All right. No, I did not play I played City of Heroes like when it came out, and it was like supported by whatever game company built it, and I have like it's been so long ago, and I don't think I played it very long that I remember it. I remember liking it a lot, but I don't remember much about it. I do remember reading an article just recently that, and there's like private servers running now, right? That you can still play the game. So many of those early MMOs are back again. Warhammer Online has Age of Reckoning servers, and I've been back a couple times and played on there. And the first 10 levels of War is so goddamn good, and it's still good, however many years later. Yeah, the game's still alive. They're patching things and adding powers. That's cool. Yeah, so many of those games got picked up by like really dedicated fans, and like Star Wars Galaxies, the original like Star Wars MMO, like that shit's still running. I played that, and I have never gone back, but I read some MMO blogs, and like they're always talking about it, and it just looks like so much fun. And I wish that I could get back into things like that, but I just there's the nostalgia part for me, which is huge, but there's only so much time in the day, and I had, WoW was free over the weekend, and I played it for the first time in a year, and I couldn't get back into it. And I don't know if that's just because it's WoW and it's like, but the game loop is like so stupid. It's like this, it's literally the same game loop that's always in the beginning of the expansions. So like, I don't know if I'm just not in the, I think it's a couple things. I'm not in the right mindset. I talked about this a little bit earlier this week, but I'm not in the right mindset to get back into WoW. And two, like, there's also like a big chance that maybe, I'll say it out loud, maybe I've outgrown it. Maybe I actually grew up. I don't want to believe that, but it could be the case. Yeah, game is still alive. They're patching. I already read that. But the best server is run by 4chan people, so don't go on the Discord or forums because ick. Ooh, yeah, ick indeed. Oh, it's raining. It's really like we've turned a corner out there. It looks less like a desolate hellscape. Okay, let's do this. Let's go all the way back out there to Moonland. I play DCU online every now and then. Scratches the superhero bug. Oh, I don't know that I've ever played DCU. I know that game, but I don't think I've ever played it. Like I was a big MMO player. I played a lot of MMOs, and I really had big hopes for New World, and I played New World in the beta. I've played it on and off. I continue to like go back to it, and like it's not bad. And I'm not playing it hardcore. I'm not playing it all the time. I'm not a fanboy, and so like I jump in there and I play, and I'm like, oh, this is kind of cool, and run around and like run some dungeons and stuff. But there's no like, as far as I know right now, and I'm not following everything, but like there's no big MMO coming. There was supposed to be the guys at Amazon were supposed to be making a new Lord of the Rings MMO, but that's been trashed, and those guys went to New World. so like it's hard for me to read the news because like they all seem to have this hype train that is fucking out of control, and then they either go bankrupt or don't deliver, or launch and it's like the worst thing you've ever seen. So I was listening to one of the game podcasts I listened to, and one of the guys on there said it the best. He's like, I don't want to know. And he's like a game reporter. He's like, it's so hard. Like, I wish they would just not do this 3 years of anticipation. He's like, I would be just so happy if like I woke up and they're like, hey, guess what? Here's the game and you can buy it tomorrow. Like, wouldn't that be great? You know, like whatever game that you've been waiting for fucking ever. Like if you didn't know shit about it and you just woke up and they're like, listen, it's done, it's ready, and you can play it tomorrow. Give me your $50. Yeah, superhero MMOs never really had their shining moment. They've tried, but they're still hoping for cool next gen one. Oh, it's free to play DCU Online. All right, cool. That was interesting. Ashes of Creation. I looked at Ashes of Creation. Yeah, the MMO edging sucks. But I mean, streamer, your schedule said Transport Fever today. I know, I was talking about that to Molly. I'm just belating bringing this to your attention. I was talking to Molly because I was thinking like I would, and at some point today I was like, I'm going to change it from Transport Fever to play this instead. And I said, Molly, does it matter? She's like, psh, no. She's like, that's why I stopped putting the game in there so that I wouldn't have to remember. But thank you, Buckma. Hey, I'm sitting here doing nothing. New blueprint received. Drill T4. Okay, let's make a bunch of those. I'm just a survivor adventure open world gamer now. Not interested in a pure MMO FPS except PS2 strat games anymore. Yeah, I think I am too, but I still think that they're. And maybe this is a conversation for the other day, but I just think multitasking. Hey, Baldrax, how are you? I'm sorry you got left over in the raid last night. I usually cut and paste who I'm going to, and I didn't fucking do it last night.
Keep it down over there. I'm watching
Baldrax. I didn't even think about it. But I was like way out of it, and I wanted to watch the game, and so I was like, I gotta get over there. I still hold out hope that there'll be another MMO in my lifetime that will grip me like the other MMOs have over the years. Like, I still think that before I leave this blue orb, there'll be something where I like will forget to eat for 2 days. What do we need to make these fucking things? Oh. Lobster, weren't you just talking about all the super alloy I would need? Holy shit. Baldrax, you are absolutely right. There is nothing like your first MMO. I played WoW just briefly and didn't like it. And in about the same time, ooh, carne asada time. Nice, enjoy. I played WoW for the very first time. I bought it, and my first character is still dead inside the graveyard at like level 6 because I was like, I don't understand this, and I left. And then a friend of mine was like, you should play Lord of the Rings online when it came out, and that was my first MMO. And my friend and I, Charlie, lost ourselves in that. We were fucking gone. Like, I had my own podcast about it. Like, it was insane how crazy we were about it. And we lost ourselves. And then we played Soder 2, and then I played Warhammer, and lost myself in Lord of the Rings Online. Really liked the Star Wars one, and then Warhammer came out, and we were gone. I had a huge guild, and I like lived in that game. And then I went and played WoW for a couple of years, and that was a lot of fun. And then that was sort of it. Like, I sort of fell off after that. My first MMO was the first MMO, well, commercially at least. I love the grind, but I never liked the end game content. Yeah. What is the first one? Evercrack? I didn't play Evercrack. I didn't play those first few ones. What is the other one? There's a couple of them that Ultima. Yeah, Ultima Online. Ultima's back too, right? Like, isn't there some version of that running now? And that's like super fucking hard. Like no map, no idea where the fuck you're going. Like here's a couple of pebbles. Good fucking luck out there. Let's see. Can we build a couple of these? I think so. So let's build one to start. So is that six? Let's build 12 and 12 and 6. 12 and 6. Where the fuck are we? Oh my God. I was running. Oh, let's just keep going. We'll go back to that. Oh, sporting scored. Boom, boom, boom. I did build a beacon, but I didn't put it on the actual building with all the cool stuff in it. Shit. It was Wild West. It was glorious. I also remember the dial-up Diablo StarCraft. I didn't play StarCraft or Diablo dial-up. I ran my own, this will date me even more. For those of you in chat who are like a bunch of old men are talking. Yes, we're talking. I ran my own BBS for a while and we played Trade Wars, which I was reading an article the other day about Trade Wars and about how like there's still servers going and like it's a text-based game that is fantastic. All right, so you ran a Trade Wars BBS? Of course you did. Man, waiting until midnight when the new day came and like trading out, it's just the best. Just the best. Do. Where in the hell is the thing I'm looking for? Hi. Oh, no, we don't need one of those. Garbage. Why do I always have a hard time finding this place? Whoop. What is that? Oh, some random rock. Hi. Oh, it's orange. I did put a beacon on top of it. Well done, Drax. Ah, damn you. I'll take all of that and let's put it in here if there's room, which there is not. It looks like someone was just throwing shit on the ground. That's not a surprise. There's food growing. Let's pull that out. Put it in here. Worked for Telco in the 90s. We had a dedicated T1 free for our IT room, and we ran a very popular OG Counter-Strike server. You had a fucking T1 in the 90s? Hello. Man. That's insane. Counter-Strike. Did you guys ever play Marathon? It was it was Bungie's first like shooter game. It was very popular. It ran on a Mac. Do. What the hell did I come over here for? There's like so much stuff on the ground over here. And that's the Death Desert. No, I didn't do Mac back then. Games on Mac. I mean, I'm with you, like hilarious to even think that there were, but Marathon was an amazing shooter and super popular, and I didn't know a lot of people who did, but I always just found out, I'd find myself with friends who had Macs, and then I did a short stint in New York City for Sports Illustrated, and they had Macs, and they had a bunch of them, and we had them all put together, and we were playing rounds of Marathon on them. Oh my God, it was insane. This is garbage. Everyone knows PC Master Race is the only way to go in the gaming is concerned. Yeah. It's funny because like Mac owned the day once upon a time, and what the fuck is going on over there? Like they missed an opportunity to really take over the gaming space. I mean, they missed a lot of opportunities. I mean, they should have gone bankrupt, right? Cobalt, no bolts. I don't know, like it's not the same kind of dark over here. It's like, it's not as soothing as the regular dark with the green fields. Like, this is like jarring. Oh, I guess I do need aluminium. 44 messages were deleted by moderator. I think it was auto mod. It was 2 words used together. Oh, you know what's funny is that I'm not in moderator view on here, so I didn't even see it. I really need to change that. I'm like not, and if my only moderator, Molly, is not paying attention, then it's toast. What's going on down here? Iron, like, oh shit. We need oxygen. PC, oh, it didn't like master race. I feel like there's some crazy stuff down there where that, thank God I put a marker on there. For fuck's sake, Marcus. Wait, you can say fuck's sake? Oh, shit.
Don't get cocky, Malls.
All right, so probably need to build another one of these life rafts near that hole over there. So we don't have to fly back so far when we run out of O2. Iron. What's the count? It's 2 iron, 3 iron, 2 titanium, and 1 silica. That's the count. Hey, let me explain. Where was I? Like right over here somewhere. Oh God. Don't die. Hello? Yeah, there's like a weird cavern with a bunch of mushrooms. Boom, 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 boom. What the fuck? Oh my God. Are we like underground? Mushroom River! Cool. Very cool. Holy shit. It's awesome. Oh, good. Oh, this is exciting. Exciting and scary. Hi, I'd like to build a breathing pod, please. All right, what do we're gonna run out of water again. All right, what's in this box? Better be something amazing. Sulfur and a couple of seeds. Ho hum. All right, so what's the word down here in Mushroom Land? Anything exciting? Oh man, I need some water. 2 seconds. What is this? Is this the spring sale that's going on with Steam? I guess they released like the schedule. I guess I just forgot about it. Excuse me. Silicon and aluminum. Hi. Wait, seriously? I've got one of those. What do I? Oh, I just need some glass. Some glass. Can we make it pink? Sorta. Oh. Let's get a top off. And we need water again. Shit. Oh. Can I just drink the water here? No text for beacons? I don't think so. It's just color coded, right? It looks like I didn't make that pink. It looks like I made it orange. More cobalt. That's just trash. I mean, this is pretty awesome, but like, there's not anything on the ground that I couldn't get normally, right? Someone's watching this going, just wait till he figures it out. Whoa, there's like some kind of dock thing here. Hey guys. Oh, what the fuck is the open warden's altar? The strangest device seems to be used to open a mechanism. Okay. All right. I'm intrigued. Probably gonna die, but I'm intrigued. Man. I just need to talk like shit and then stuff happens. Well, this doesn't, there's nothing around here at all. This is bullshit. I need to go back and get water. Boom, boom. How do I get out of here? Hello, where is the door? Like, the cool thing about ice is that you always, oh, that's pretty cool. Holy shit. The great thing about ice is that you always had it, right? You could pull it up off the ground and make it into water. I think I'm going to the right one. I am not going to the right one. I don't think there's anything in that one other than oxygen. Do. All right, just hold on. I'm headed to a bunch of water. I need more computer chips. So true. So true. All right. So I got 3 canisters of water on me now. Let's drop this here. Let's do... this music is hilarious. Hi. Probably need to eat. I actually had food on me. Just water was the problem. All right, let's try this again. It's funny, I need to load my chat in mod view, but I just saved the thing. I don't know why I didn't originally. Hello, cool element. Hello, weird clipping thing. Wait, did I just go a completely different way? Keep the rest of that. Watch yourself.
Don't get cocky, Malls.
Oh, wait. So, what is this backed onto? I feel like I've probably been in this valley. Sure you have. Doesn't look familiar at all. The starkness between the two biomes is just, it's pretty awesome. Whoa! Water worms falling out of the sky. Wait, oh. Did I miss the go down there bullshit? Where the hell is it? Fuck. This isn't good. There's a death inbound. Unless I find it. Fuck. Thank God this put the beacon on it. Okay. I was holding my breath in real life. Okay. So I'm guessing there's some giant door down here because someone's already said, hey, there's a door. Whoa. Man. Now that is a bag busting deal. All right, I feel like I've got room, right? Excuse me. All right, this is where we got the key. Like, how big is this biome? I'm not saying it's not cool, because it is. Oh, there's an out right here. Okay. Noted. I'm flying so high. Oh God. It's all connected, right? It's all connected. Oh, there's more cool shit over here. Hi. Wait, so some kind of ancient civilization. Cool. I don't feel like I'm missing something, but cool. Okay, so it looks like I've made the round. There's an out on the other side. And then that's the way out. All right, cool. Hey. Feel like we take our winnings and return home. And then chart our way out of here. How did I miss? Oh my God, there's the door right there. Were you all like, turn around, it's the door, it's right there. Oh my God, I'm so funny. Open Warden's Altar. That is fucking hilarious. Look at this shit. I like, that's so Drex. That's just so Drex. Come in, don't look around at all. Go the opposite direction of, I mean, I guess I had to go that way to get the key. All right, take it easy. It's better that I went that way, because now I have the key, and I'd have been over here been like, where the fuck is the key? I don't know where the key is. Should we do this?
Drax?
Oh, shit. All right, here's the door. Good sound effects. Whoa. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Whoa. What the fuck? Read the message. At first, we were struck by the resemblance. We were almost exactly the same. Our scientists told us it was because our celestial bodies were identical in every way. So evolution, while independent, was similar in every way. It was like a meeting of cousins you never knew you had. Brothers, they even called us. When they started to land on the Terra, a few spaceships that turned into dozens, and slowly our worries grew. Our main differences were that hidden deep inside biologically were identical, but our minds had been shaped differently. Because of our fate, by our nature, the fact is, when we realized it, it was already too late. Wait, what? Did you see this last night, Malls? I'll be right back. I'm gonna suffocate. So Lobster made it in here too? You get to see it twice, Molly? Well, I'm sorry there's so much spoilers for you. Now when you go to play the game, you'll be like, I'll just go through this door over here. I already know what's going on. After all these years, all the suffering, we decided to leave our home soil. Go as far away as possible to build a new home. Far from the terror, far from the strife, far from them. Wait, what the fuck is down here? To stay hidden and live our lives as we did for centuries. We carefully chose somewhere we could be safe, gather the last of our kind in the biggest vessel, and a faithful night we left, fleeing their never-ending instability more than themselves. All right, well, that's wonderful. What hellish things are going to happen? Whoa, 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 whoa. There are two paths. One is the right path. The other is death. Oh. 9/64/68/1744. Smell that? That smells like a puzzle to Jim. That smells like a puzzle. For a good time call. Before we left our cell phone number on the statue. Yeah, I'll take it. I don't, like, doesn't seem like a good idea to me. Oh my God. What the fuck? It's a giant spaceship! Oh my God, that's so cool. How do I get over there? I've got some oxygen problems. And I've won another terraforming game. What a twist. What a twist. Molly Berry pinning her own messages. I love it. This actually seems like the perfect place to stop. I got started a little late tonight, so I went a little long, but definitely worth it. So awesome. Oh my gosh, I had no idea. Like, if the guy I raided into last night wouldn't have said anything, like I never would have been looking for a door. And when I found that door, I would have been like, what the fuck? But still, he didn't tell me it was behind it, so that was definitely worth it. That was definitely worth it. Well, this game does not disappoint. I mean, like, I feel like the base game now is just like, whatever. Holy shit. Let's look at some whales, huh? That was amazing. I'm only sorry you couldn't see my face. Holy shit. That was so good. So very good. Well, that's exciting. I'm looking forward to next time, which will either be Sunday for a couple of hours. We might play this, or I might actually play Transport Fever 2 for a couple of hours over the weekend on Sunday just to mix it up, and then return to Planet Crafter next week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, I did a short YouTube video. If you wouldn't mind just going, even if you're not interested, just go watch it. Give me a thumbs up and throw me a comment on like how much you agree with my my storage ideas. I would appreciate it. It helps. I'm just kind of starting this whole content creation journey, and I'm finding it. If you would have seen me right in the middle of building the YouTube video earlier, schedule says Sunday is the only Planet Crafter day. Buckma. Can't believe everything you read. I'll be updating my schedule here real soon. Yeah, originally I was going to play. Originally my schedule this week was Plan B, Tuesday, Thursday, or Tuesday, Wednesday, and then transport, and then go back to Planet Crafter. But I changed because I beat Plan B. You know, when you're such an epic gamer like me, like games just don't take as long as everybody else. Yeah, so we'll probably. I mean, we could play Planet Crafter on Sunday too, and I'm not. Sunday's not like definite. That's sort of like a. If I've got the will and the time, then I'll definitely do it. I love those sunglasses on the top of it. Should we find? Have we looked? Should we look in the directory and see what's happening? Do. Planet Crafter, the game. Looks like we've got a couple people in here. Crafting, base building, multiplayer. Oh, there's someone who has whales on there. Let's go to that. Oh, wait, that's me. Can I raid myself? Is that possible? Is that doable? Do. I mean, I don't know. Let's stick with Planet Crafter, I guess. This person is playing. They are German, so we're not going there. I'm not reading chat. Looks like we've got another old white guy. That could be fun, right? Everybody loves an old white guy. No spoilers? Pshh. He's playing the forest before. Live stream channel. He's kind of providing audio podcast, film news, YouTube. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Is there anybody else I know on right now? There's a bunch of people. None of them are playing games we'd want to go and see. Sean Bean is playing Dread Hunger. Have you ever watched him play that game? He loves it. I don't know. I'm not. After last night's successful raid, I feel like it's all downhill for me. Like, that was good. That was good. This guy seems okay. Let's just give it to him. He's got some people in there. It's sort of the same vibe. I won't leave you behind, Baldrax. I promise. Let's do this. I'm going to give you the link too, in case our friends at Twitch decide to maroon you. I've never seen this guy before. I've never met him. He seems fine. Let's hope he's not one, a screaming racist, or two, a giant asshole. But his rules are like, don't be a dick, and like he seems fine. So let's say hello. Let's be kind. Let's, what is it like, you know, eat your vegetables, give a wave, and then you can be on your way. Everybody, thanks so much for coming by this evening and hanging out with me. It was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. I don't know what you were doing, but I could have been by myself. So hopefully this weekend, if not, I'll see you Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday next week. And Buckma will be updating my schedule real soon to make sure that it's just right on. Perfect. Be good. Have a great Friday tomorrow. And I guess we'll watch that Molly lady together maybe, huh? That'd be fun. All right. Be good, guys. And stick around for the rave for just a couple minutes and say hello to this young man. And I'm going to copy my own raid message and maybe use it this time if I knew how to use Twitch. All right. Be good. See you.